Hello. How goes it, everybody? Welcome in. All right. Yes, stream time indeed. Gonna relax and watch stream while I play some good old Gears of War 2. Oh, what a fun game to play. I love Gears of War. That's so much fun. Hey, Lane, how's it going? Bizzle made one. The music's so fire. It is so fire, isn't it? They did such great work on that. 07s, everybody. So, I can't give you guys any more of a verbal teaser, but I'm making a machinima right now that is super freaking awesome. I've already put in like a good day's worth of work on it and only got like 3.5 minutes worth of video, but it's gonna be phenomenal. I love it. At least I'm having a lot of fun with it. So hopefully when it comes out, you all get the chance to see it and take a look. Went from a 3060 to a 5070. Would I get more FPS on Lorville? Yes, you would. Absolutely. But it depends on your processor. What type of processor you have. Because while the graphics card will definitely help you, it depends on how much you bottleneck your processor, right? But it can definitely help, yes. Alright, so, in regards to that... Cat Lamedy 1, thank you for the follow. I like that. Good name. Good name. I need to claim this.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
Hooray!
has been moved to our storage facility.
Expedite that. Expedite that. It's all about the CPU, but the graphics card does help. I'll tell you this right now. Cypher 1, the one that's in a lot of my videos, he went from kind of the same thing, a 30 series to a 50 series, and it made a dramatic improvement to this game. Even though he didn't change his processor and his computer's kind of old, it definitely helped. So it's not that it won't help at all, it just depends on how much you bottleneck your CPU at the same time. Alright, what did I want to go do? Wanted to go over to there. Okay. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visited.
Wait, why do I have a medium and a small hanger? What the hell's going on? Oh no. What's going on? Ah! I don't feel comfortable with the way that looks. Okay, I parked this earlier. Why is this here?
Welcome.
Okay, let me park it again. Asgard. So glad the Asgard got an updated review today. Thanks for the recommended build to get more power pips out of it. Absolutely. Space nerds! Hey, winner! Space! Woo! Let's go space! Woo, 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 woo! How's it going today? It is going well. Thank you for asking. A little bit of a later stream, but and it won't be like, I mean, I'll probably go till like 11 o'clock. About 4 or 5 hours, yeah. It'll be fun. How's it going for you?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I'm going to be doing a little bit of scouting. I need to go to an ASD facility and scout out some positioning for the machinima I'm working on. And how much I would love to show you guys a teaser or something. I don't want to spoil a single bit of it, but trust me, it is fantastic. i7 12th gen, is that good? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. Go ahead and open this up here. So the number one thing you want to do with the Asgard is remove one of your coolers completely, like get rid of it, and then swap out the other two coolers for stealth coolers. Stealth A, not A, stealth B or C. And that'll give you back at least 4 to 6 power pips, maybe even 8, depending on the cooler. So, would that be okay for a 5070? Should be fine. You'll definitely see an improvement. And not just that, it sets you up for the future, because then all you need to do in the future when you're ready to upgrade everything else is you just swap the card to a computer. Yeah. Anybody know if the 4.6 the Vanduul mission station's inventory fixed? I haven't seen anything updated on that. I haven't been able to jump into the Evo yet. I plan on it though. So once I get the chance to jump into Evo, I'll let you know. I will let you know. How much FPS improvement? There's a lot of factors that go into that, right? What's your amount of RAM? How much RAM do you have? Right? What FPS are you getting right now? How much crap do you have on your computer? Like, that actually does make a difference. Like, I don't have much on my computer. I have like 3 or 4 games, and the rest of it's just all stuff from editing. There's a lot of factors that goes into your FPS on a computer. And as much as people will say, oh no, having a bunch of crap on your hard drive or your SSD won't make a difference, it kind of does. It does. Especially if you're running a lot of it in the background and you don't even know it. So these are things you got to keep an eye on. Where am I going? 64? 64 gig of RAM's good, yeah. That's definitely a really good start, absolutely. All right, I don't really care for taking that. I just want to take a mission to get me around. Landing gear up, shields off. I do a sweep of the computer, yeah. I don't like keeping a bunch of crap on my computer because I know it takes from the overall performance over time. Just joined. What ship is this? This is the Santak Yai. Very fun ship, and I picked the wrong one. This is not the ship I have to call the other one when I get to this facility, because this is not the one I want to be in. I have 2 of them, because one of them is... Well, they're both actually bought in game. I don't know why I have 2 of them. 4090 is better than a 5070? No. Not unless you're getting like a TI or something. 5070 is going to absolutely have better performance than 4090. But I mean, it's better price-wise, sure. 50 series is going to be expensive. But performance-wise, the 5 series is going to be better. Or there wouldn't have been a 5 series release. Like, there's no point in releasing a card with the higher... with the idea of it being better if it's not better. It's not technically true there, Android, because what the 50 series really relies on and pushes for is the AI component, which actually feels fantastic. While AI, I'm not a fan of in the art, music industry, it's really good on the performance side of graphics cards. And when we get smooth motion re-enabled in Star Citizen over the next patch or so, it's gonna do really well. The smooth motion definitely runs better on the 50 series than it does the 40 series. 50 series relied too much on the upscaling stuff? Man, I don't really know. There seems to be an aminosity against upscaling, but my game looks crystal clear, and I'm running a 5070 Ti with 4.5 DLSS, right? And in the future, I'm going to be running it with the smooth motion once that's working again at Star Citizen, which they've confirmed is going to be fixed here if it's not already in 4.6. What's smooth motion? It's frame gen. So you put it at 2, and it feels great. I ran frame gen 100% of the time before 4.5, literally for like 3 or 4 patches straight. I forced it on via the profile inspector, and it felt awesome. Doubled my FPS. There was really no latency lag, not like there is with lossless scaling. Lossless scaling felt like crap. Lossless scaling had so much input lag, it was crazy. Okay, here we go. How do you get it? Well, for a 40 or 50 series card for Star Citizen, you'll have to turn it on via the app once it's working again. It's not working right now, it just gives you a black screen, so it's better not to use it. Okay, there we go. I mean, not to be like a Debbie Downer or whatnot, but Galeron, I think the future is going to be very heavily AI. I don't think it's ever going to be turned away from that. No matter how much it drains our planet, resources, or whatever, I think it's just going to continue to envelop human nature unless somehow or some way we outlaw it. And I really just don't see that happening. So we have to find ways to better use it, and we have to find ways for it to be used without killing, you know, the planet. But, yeah. NVIDIA app? Yeah, typically through the NVIDIA app. For DLSS 4.5, I've had to turn it on via Profile Inspector, because Star Citizen isn't naturally running 4.5 right now. It's only running DLSS 4. How much ammo? Oh, I don't have any ammo. That's... Oh, I got some ammo. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so I'm gonna be here doing some stuff and kind of looking through Santok store. I want to claim this one. Yeah, and I'm not gonna run DX11. Sadly, it's just not as good as Vulkan anymore. Vulkan feels so much better. I'm very excited for all the updates and improvements Vulkan's brought. Especially graphically, you can definitely see a difference between the two. Oh, this optic is horrible. Okay. For a bit there, smooth motion was giving me crazy stutters. I'd have to alt-tab over and over to fix it. It felt great when it worked. Interesting. What card did you have? I didn't get that. Onyx shenanigans, eh? Well, I'm actually taking a look for my... hello there. Gotcha. I'm actually taking a look for a machinima in the process of making right now. I'm doing a little bit of scene sketching right now, so I'm looking at where I'm going to be setting things up. So, like, you're going to see a scene here, of course. It's going to look good. 4070 Super? Interesting. Good to know, though. Good to know. Alright, so... But it's good to see everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Alright, so there's going to be a scene here. What I'm going to do is just like... Okay, put away whatever I just pulled out, please. And then I've got to have the scene kind of... I have to have the ASD facility symbol. Like this. So then I'd want to go... Okay. Audio. Music. I'm going to take away the music for a moment. It's going to get a little quiet, but I'm going to be doing a little scene work here, so work with me for a second. What do you mean clean up all your like crap in games you said a little bit ago when it helps with FPS? So one of the biggest things about computers is the more you load it with crap that you download online and stuff, and you don't kind of... One thing I've noticed is it's helped me over the past many years is that I just don't put unnecessary stuff on my computer, right? So if you have a lot of stuff running in the background, it's always good to kind of know what you're running. And then if you don't need it, if it's not crucial, it's better to shut it down because it does drain on CPU usage and sometimes even graphics card, depending on what it is. So yeah, it's always good to kind of look through what programs are running on your computer. All right, let me see here. Actually, I won't have to worry about the music because I'm going to mute this scene anyways. That's a good shot. Okay. How do you check that? Well, in the bottom right tab, you'll see a bunch of programs. You'll have to just kind of look through what's running, what's not running, stuff like that. Make sure what type of programs you're running on your computer. There's other ways too. You can look up on Google because I'm not a professional on which commands to run, but there is certain commands you can run to see to bring up certain tabs to show what you're running on a computer start. Like I don't even run Steam. Like, I keep Steam shut off, especially when I'm playing this game, because anything in the background, I'm not gonna let it drain from the resources that this game already needs. This is the engineering. I don't think I want to go to engineering with this. I think we're gonna go strictly to here. Hold on. What does this look like? Okay, you got some of that there. Oh yeah, you could do the task manager. That'd be a good one. Okay, so right now you guys are watching me record certain scenes for a little something I'm doing. A little bit of a zoom. Okay, so I actually think I liked that a lot. It's kind of go like this. How far down can I go? Nope, that far. So then perfect. Alright, so now what I want to do is I'm going to go to my folder here and I'm going to get rid of the one I didn't like, that first one. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, I have to re-record every one of those. Hold on. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Alright, so let's put this to done. Done, done, done. Boom. Okay. And then, boom. Okay, now I can record. Hello! Yeah, be very careful not to mess with system stuff. Absolutely. How does this sign look? I don't like these terminals here. Can't really do what I'm looking for. I like this ASD sign a little bit more. Maybe going like a nice scene would down. No, we're gonna start from up. And we need to back this camera up just a little. We're gonna go from here. Okay. When's the next wipe? Nobody knows. We don't have an official answer on that yet. I'm not sure if I like that. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. And I'm gonna see what this looks like going kind of like this. Okay, there we go. A little bit of an off angle, and then you got the direct angle. Now I'm going to move over here and get this reshot over here because I wasn't able to use this scene earlier because it had all the stuff on the screen. So, right, well, while you're right, Morven, we won't ever know when the exploits are fixed. So they could already be fixed and good to go, and people are just blabbing as if they're not, or they're not fixed and they are in the process of fixing them, and we just don't know about it yet. I'm gonna start from, see, I would go down up. But going down up, the quality on the ground is not as good as the quality, I'd say, like starting just here at the angle and then kind of going to the side like this. And then you just get it, record. Perfect. All right. Because now I'm getting the detail of this wall here with the lighting. And I'm going to have to do another shoot of this almost the same exact angle. But once I have my actors in here, there's going to be probably 3 or 4 different people that are going to be in this shoot. Okay, so I've already got the first 4 minutes of Machinima done. And then this scene will be elevated. So now we got to go down here and kind of see The next area of this. You guys are getting a little behind the scenes. Okay, so yellow.
Are you winning?
That's the color. Yeah, right now I'm kind of
is?
scenescaping, right? So I'm kind of looking through the ASD facility to see.
Is that like
where we're
manscaping
gonna.
or-
Yeah, exactly. Manscaping,
Okay.
scenescaping, same thing. Yep. So for the shoot for the ASD facility, I'm kind of looking at where I want to have the camera angles and everything for you and the team.
Sure. Yeah. I like it. I like it.
Like I haven't
I'm
showed
here
them
for it.
anything yet. I'm not going to, but I'm hyping it up and I'm giving them a behind the scene.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
This
I
would
am
be a
claiming
good
my
angle.
ship.
Having the team
That is a
walk
good
out
angle.
right here. You see that?
I like the particles.
Yeah,
And the light, the dust.
the elevator door would just open, and then the 3 or 4 people would walk off with a nice zoom, a slow zoom.
Yeah. Nice little desync pushing around as we kind of fly through the cart nearby. I'm looking for it.
I hope that's not the case. I'm gonna hope for the best server possible. There, I recorded that scene right there to kind of aim for the best thing possible. You know what happens though? If any desync occurs in any scene, we reshoot. We just keep reshooting until it's perfect.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. There's no. This is the good thing about this is that there is no timeline. There's no real rush. So,
Right.
especially since it's the first one that we're doing for this little series here, there is no deadline. So
Exactly.
it'll be, in the words of CD Projekt Red, that unfortunately they didn't honor. It's done when it's finished.
Well, it's kind of in the words that, oh, I'm down, I'm incapped. That guy just shotgunned me in the face. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he'll do that. Okay, well let me.
And he just finished me off? What a crazy AI.
Oh, never mind.
What a crazy AI. But
still
no,
shooting you.
Yeah, I know. He's still just blasting me away. What a nutso AI. But that's great. Now I'm back in Origin. All right, cool. I'll just rejoin the server.
Happy to have you.
That AI is nuts. The cool thing is since I'm the one making it and everything, I can tell like when it's ready and is when it's ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What I
I
mean
almost-
is that like you don't need to feel pressured, right, to finish it.
Right, exactly.
It's done when it's done.
I almost want to give a behind the scenes look at it. I almost do. Almost.
I mean, if you want to, it's.
Yeah, there've been AI's been on some crack
If you
business
want to
lately.
share it, if you want to put it out there. That's your call. I am claiming my ship. It'll be a moment. I am gonna go restroom while it claims.
All right.
Let me know what you decide.
I'm figuring it out. Yeah, should I just exit the menu? That'd be a lot quicker. Because I gotta go and fly all the way out and everything. Will you consider giving some lore on some of your intros? I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Right now, the intros are like the Nomad had some lore, right, of what it's kind of purpose built for, but everything else has been more comedic, and then also, yeah. Now this machinima is at a very serious tone. It's a very serious tone, but not in a I don't want to watch this kind of serious tone, but it kind of grabs you and hopefully hooks you into watching it. And yeah. But yeah, maybe I'll see what I can do about putting lore into the intros if there's ship-specific lore that I can tie in. Absolutely. What a wild AI. Good to see lethality, though. Yeah, that was my bad for missing 2 or 3 shots. If I would have just actually hit the darn target, maybe we would have survived a little bit better.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's my bad. Okay, something is extremely exploding right now, and I don't know what. Okay, stealth fighter. We'll bring this up. Okay. We'll bring this up.
Your vehicle
Thank
has been
you. An offer to provide security, but it sounds like snipers are already on it. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing about the machinima is I'm going to have to clear out a lot of this facility before I even start. And then there's going to have to be 1 or 2 people always kind of on guard. Because only certain scenes do I want there to be a firefight, you know, between the AI and the actors. It's going to be very cool. Alright, let's get rid of that gun. Because while it's fun, need something a little bit better here. Let's go with... Maybe this one? Holy God. I just might have to remove that light, though. That light is ridiculous. Okay, light, gun. I don't know if I have any prism ammo. Oh, okay. No, it's not gonna... No, I don't. I have quartz, yeah. Quartz, yeah, I do. Okay, good. And I should be able to find plenty of this ammo back wherever we go. And quartz. Okay, there we go. Bring out the Demi. Gallant, always a safe bet. Gallant is a great pick. I'm bringing out this one just because I want to check out this skin. This skin's kind of cool. I like the desert. Pretty cool. And I have ammo for it, so I'll run this for right now. And then I'll probably switch it up. So I'm curious then, if I should show you guys the first 3 minutes of the machinima. I must want to wait. I think I will. I think I'll wait. Yeah. Yeah. Unless I show the first 3 minutes and it spreads the hype. I don't know. I found several of those formerly Wicklow Quartz and Catapult Crashes dispatch. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Back to an ASD facility. Hooray! Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Should post it in the behind the scenes channel? I'm not gonna give it away. I maybe I'll post like a teaser of it, but I don't want to post the first 3 minutes. Also, it does exact weapons. Nice. Look at that thin beauty of a ship. The missile pancake, isn't it? Absolutely.
Okay, I hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Okay, so it didn't give me an actual, like...
That's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself.
View contract.
I'll contact you again soon.
Maps. Ah! Okay, cool. Let's go and do another track. Map. Bingo! Here we go. Okay, where's that taking me? It's not taking me where I want to go. Okay, there we go.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it.
Ready to tackle this one.
With the old weight mini trailer? Yeah, that's a kind of bad idea. I don't have this thing outfitted, so I don't really want to run into people right now. facility. S2A6. And take a look. Go back to scouting around. The missile crepe. Isn't it? I mean, hey, it's still fire, but at the end of the day, it's damn near invisible. Yeah, pretty much. Even more invisible if you do a little bit of workings. Like drop that, do this. Drop that, drop that. Bing bong. Nope. Yeah, if you want to be, you can. Fine, either way. Okay. And then I don't have all the components on her, but yeah. Life support's overrated. We don't need life support. We got plenty of suit oxygen and everything. It's fine. Alright. Come on back down. If I turn. Indigo. Yeah, 1 second. We're not really doing the contract, but I'll share it anyways. Yep. Yeah, could. Not a big deal. Alright. So we're back at research. Need to work on getting those camera angles. Hey, Ridge 6, how's it going? Good to see you.
They got me.
They got me. Yes, they did. Ooh, these ASC outfits might be pretty nice to have. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh, this is a good... I like this one, so... little bit of this. Okay, it'll start from up top. And then it'll make its way down. Just like this. And there's the scene on that one. Okay. Killed 2 janitors. Deserved it. It absolutely is a gorgeous angle. Okay. Ooh, this would be a good spot to get an overview look of the team heading to the elevator. Just like that. That would look really good. Ah! Stop it. You could. We just gotta kind of clear out these guys, so or it's gonna be kind of hard. So that would be interesting, though, to see you guys, like, during the action scene. This would be an area to actually do the scene where you're facing the AI. Because you guys can be positioned correctly down there and have them... Jesus. Oh, goddamn, you got down there quick. I was like, who the hell is that? Ah, nice. I like that weapon.
Hostiles detected. We're under attack. Suspects in the wind. Where do they go? I'm gonna put a bullet right between.
But yeah, seeing the progression of the team like this with an overhead kind of view on the fight.
Switching cover.
I'm just gonna have to make it very clear to the actors. Hello, fearless leader. The whole C joke was good earlier. Thank you. I'm gonna make it very clear to the actors. Oh my god. Well, I just caught that. A little bit, yeah.
Attempting to find and eliminate enemy targets.
I want the actors to know very well, though, they got to make smooth motions. Do you need help? I'm on the way down.
Here, cover. They dropped one. Suppressive fire. We've got contact. Here, cover.
Using the FPS gestures for the, going to have them use smoothening? Maybe. It depends on, because it's going to be hard to fight with smoothening on, so. In my case.
Suppressive fire. On the move.
So it really depends on,
One of them got away.
I just have to have them learn to just kind of move with nice gentle motions like this. You know?
Cover.
Instead of going like this and whipping around and dancing and
Here.
because in real life you kind of can do that, but you kind of can't do that, especially when you're wearing thick ass armor.
Put a bullet right between your eyes. Suppressive fire.
Ooh, this will be a good scene right here.
Where did that bastard sneak off to? Laying down cover. Find some cover.
Yeah, this would be a good scene. And what could happen on this scene here, I like this area first scene. We would have to start it. Just like that.
Anybody got eyes?
Yeah, the AI have gotten a little bit more deadly. Okay, I'm gonna wait to clear this until I see. Once this is clear, then I'll do that.
Can't go forever. Contact!
Oh, ow, oh. Okay.
Down, one of ours. Hit! Suppressive fire!
Ow. Alright.
Suppressing fire!
That's not the one I want. Hello there. Okay. So the scene. Had to get these out of the way. Oop. Okay. And then the scene would be somewhere right around here.
No signs of the suspect. Cover it! Anybody got eyes?
Perfect. Yes, yes it has.
Laying down cover!
You want to test that? I think you die.
Got you covered!
You get turned into pulp. So that would be actually, I already writ this scene out in my head just now with how I want this to look. When the team stumbles upon this, it's going to look really cool. Hi Hemlock, how you doing?
Suppressive fire!
What are the odds of encounter hostile players during recording? The odds are somewhat high. So what will need to happen is just a constant eye on our back. You know what I mean? So we'll probably have one or two people behind us at all times. Just keeping an eye out.
Where do they go?
So yeah. Also, how's it going even? It's going well. How about yourself? All right. I like where this scene's going to be. This is going to look nice right here. This is going to look really nice. I kind of already just wrote this in my head. I'm not going to spoil it. So I'll wait until we actually shoot it. This is going to be good. I'm very excited for this scene. There is one piece of clothing we're going to need, but it's going to look really good.
Covering!
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
I got hit! Can't dodge forever. I think we got company.
Are you making a video? I am shooting some. Basically, like I'm art directing right now of where I want my machinima to kind of have some scenes. Okay, so I'm making a machinima right now, and I've already got the first 3.5, 4 minutes done, and now I'm setting up the scenes for later. Right here. A little bit right here. This should be good.
Where did that bastard sneak off to? I need
Perfect.
ammo!
Okay.
Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
Doing good, about to hop on. Has been flying through Perseus and up to some fighters for. Nice. Very horror aspect. Oh, yeah, you'll see. It's not. I mean, I guess you could call it horror-esque just because of the storyline, but yeah.
Dispatch, got suspicious activity.
Good. We'll need one of those. I mean, I have one though at Seraphim, so if worst case, I'm gonna have someone in one of those. So do me a favor, Cypher. I'm gonna put... Oh, that's a lab code. Oh, lab. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so really quick, I'm gonna have you, once we know we're kind of somewhat clear, I'm gonna put a body in here. Can you come up here and walk up here and pull this lever for me? I need to scene it really quick and see what the scene's gonna look like. Okay, that body's not moving. Okay, there's a body in there, so you'll be able to press the lever. So give me a second.
Where did that bastard sneak off to? Where do they go?
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Okay, what's going on there?
Slippery bastard.
Okay, just hold on. Okay, I need a gentle walk up to it. Are we getting like laid into right now? What is going on?
On the move.
Suppressive fire!
Reports tracking a possible threat.
Anybody got eyes? We're under attack! Got contact! On the move!
All right, I'm ready whenever you are. Let me know.
Pinned down! One of them got away.
Basically, you'll walk off of scene, and then you'll... Oh my God.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to?
You made them pretty angry? It seems that way. It's like they never stop actually, like, spawning here. It's crazy. There's one on the stairs right by me. I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, he's dead.
Suppressing fire! Got you covered!
Okay, I'm ready for the scene, so I want you to come from the right side here and slow walk in, no weapons out. Pull the lever. Nope, other side. Other side. There you go. So slow walk in, pull the lever,
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak
and
off
then, like, you just stay right there and look up. Go ahead.
to? Suppressive fire.
Gone forever! Come on. Come to searching area. Covering!
Hold
Just a
still.
little.
Slippery bastard. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, that's gonna look freaking good. When I have the scene set dressed properly with the right, you know, outfit on for the person pulling that, that's gonna look really good. I recorded that just to remember the angle and everything. Alright.
Dispatch. Got activity.
I think it's time we move into the next floor.
Laying down cover.
And cut. Right? Art director Chris Roberts Jr. You know he likes his art projects too. I love having fun with this. I'm very into like making machinima, art scene, stuff like that. I'm gonna be down with the dogs now, so I'm gonna start engaging these guys down here. I don't have much ammo. This might not have been a good idea.
Here, cover.
That's why I'm like half biting myself. I want to show you guys the first 3 minutes, but I don't want to spoil it as well. It's such a back and forth right now. Bone dust. Yeah. I'm gonna have dogs coming my way here shortly. Potentially. Yeah. Lots of dogs. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit you if I did. Sorry. Get there's a dog behind you. Oh, it's the radiation from the dogs. It's the rads, yeah. Now, right here is a good scene. Zero, come to me really quick before we get some enemies.
You think you can hide from me?
Okay. I guess we already have the AI. We'll wait until we clear them out really quick.
Hold still. Here, cover.
Yep. That's why these shots have to be very quick when the time comes.
We need a medic! We've got contact! Under fire!
Okay. Okay, so the idea is right here. You got. Oh my God.
Nailed
Jesus.
it. Got one of them.
Okay, so the idea. Ow. Where the hell am I being shot at from now? The idea, you both would put your weapons down and you'd be walking right and left of this tree here. Yeah, I can hear him. It's going to be difficult, but we might be able to pull this off. Okay. Hey, Evenlease. Hey, chat. 07. Late stream today in my morning than midnight. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a later one. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. No sevens, by the way. Hope you guys are doing well. Because I want to get different angles of everything we do. So, like, right here would be an angle. And then I'd also get a top-down view from above there, right? So, but basically, one of you would be walking to the left of this platform with the tree in it, and one of you would be walking to the right. And you'd be walking, slow walking, no gun in hand, right? So that's the difficult part because we'd have to make sure we clear these AI, but the AI are back so now. So we get back to it. 07, change games? What do you mean change games? What's going on? Oh, God.
Stepping out. Put a bullet right between your eyes.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hostile eliminated.
What game did I change from? This it's almost ridiculous. Like too ridiculous. Oh yeah, this is definitely Star Citizen. Okay. I just got myself a bunch of ammo, so let's get that outfitted really quick.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree.
You think you can hide from me?
Well, see, this scene's only 2 or 3 angled shots, right? And you're gonna fight too. So what I'll have you do is at this point in time, you guys would position around these boxes right here as the elevator's coming down. And this would be the time that you are gonna fight the AI, one of the times. And so now the elevator's gonna come down. So once it gets here, let's get on board, because yeah, there's more of them coming.
We've got contact.
On the way.
Under fire.
Friendly down. They got me. Pin down.
You good?
Here comes trouble. Friendly down. I'm down.
Alright, elevator's here. Let's get over there. Yeah, so clearing the enemies, it would sounds tough, but what we'll do is we'll bring a team of like 3 or 4 people with us that aren't the actors, and each one of them will stand on a spawn closet. One over there, one over there, one over there, one over there, and basically the second they spawn in the spawn closet, they just get eliminated then, and that's it. So yeah, I'll be definitely pulling a dedicated team for this, which is not a problem. I mean, my Discord alone usually has 10 to 40 people on any given time. So, and they're all typically a part of my organization. So a cinematic tutorial of Project Tiberium? No. It's definitely a machinima, and the story is not really based off the lore of what they're giving us. I feel like it's my own little... Yeah. Anyone got a fix for restoring control to the ship? I can't turn the thing. Right shift usually would prevent you from turning. It'll say lock on your screen. See if that works for you. Okay. Oh, that almost just lagged me out again. That was weird. Maybe I can get a scene with you guys right here. Yeah. So you'd walk into this room with this glass here with these computers. you'll come to the computers that are on this side, because obviously I'm not going to be in here with you because the screens have nothing on them. And I could put something on them, that's fine. But what I'm going to do is you guys would walk up into those computers, right? And act as if you're looking at some information on them. And at that point, it would kind of direct you to your next spot, which is going to Site B, which is right where Cypher's standing all creepy like. Okay, Cypher, if you see yourself on stream, that's terrifying.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between
You there,
your
Cypher?
eyes.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I think they got away.
I thought, I'm gonna, yeah, you just stand right there, I turn the camera away and I come back and you're gone. But no, that would be a good spot there. Okay. I'm just going through it. Yep, that fixed it. Perfect. Hope you don't mind, Cypher. Then I'm just kind of going through this. No worries. I'll get a lower angle here of someone coming through that. Come through that slow when you come down here.
Find some cover.
Yeah, I think this is a good scene. Got some brightness on the right. You got that hole right there. You just like come down. Okay, so there's that desync. Love that. So I wonder if you like drop just right on the box right below you. Let's see what happens. Go ahead and give it a shot. Okay, and then yeah, drop down one more. So the motions might have to be a little bit smoother. I'm wondering if I can do that smoother. If there's a way to kind of just come down smooth. Just all at once, maybe. I don't even know what you just did. That was funny. So maybe falling things won't be included. There you go. Oh shit, my back! Perfect, okay. Have someone lower weapon looking at the servers, not a bad idea, yeah. We're gonna go fight the Yermondi, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, everybody hop in, let's head over to Site B and take a look. I'm in danger. Yeah, I am in danger. Absolutely. Sorry that didn't play. But, yeah, I had all that off for a second. Okay. Yeah, I can already see the voice lines in this facility. This looks good. This looks really good. I like this. So we just take out those two guys and then we can do whatever we want up here for a moment. He says with no ammo and no explosives. Who, what, and what's going on? You're on stream. Ah, gotcha. Run, Zero, run! We're going down! Run and jump! Oh! Oh, you made it! Just barely inches. That's great. Alright, get ready for this. Oh, this might be another good scene, too. I'll just hide behind a box as the camera guy. team goes down and fights. Yep. And there's going to be some desync. That's just what life is with this game, so we can only do what we can do. Oh, Zero's about to get one tapped. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He's fighting like 5 different guys. Holy shit. Nice. Good stuff. Look at that. That would be good. The true leader just hide behind his little box. Hey, some other guy. How you doing? So right now I'm, hey, Epsilon. How's it going? Right now I'm working on basically art directing, scene directing on what is going to happen with the machinima that you got a sneak peek at there, just some other guy. Just Yep, pretty much. Yep. Yep. Proving how the camera guy never gets killed in real time? Exactly. Gosh darn it, you convinced me. I joined the Legion. Ah, the Legion's amazing, so you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna have a great time. Run, Zero! Bye, Zero! Yeah, I would jump that one. Here, I'll come open that door. Oh, I did it again. I hate this. Utterly. Wow. Every time I've jumped this, it's glitched me through the wall, and I should have known better. I don't think there's any way for me to get out of this situation. Hooray. I'm just gonna have to exit the menu. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll just be right back at the beginning. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there you are. Hi, how you doing? Hold on, is there a way for you to get out of your situation? Oh, you're falling to your death. Bye, Zero. Oh, okay. Is there a way for you to get out of your situation from where you're at? Okay. Okay, because if that's the case, you can down me and pull me down to you. Then you can't see me at all. Like I'm right. Let me see if I can shoot. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is like a. What about this way? No, I'm like in a box of just pure death and wow. Okay. What about over here? Can I do something over here? Yeah, right. Okay, this is good. This is really good. All right. Huh. Well, that's good. It's good. I'm gonna rejoin. Grenade time. Yeah. That was good. So, camera guy, do not jump on ledge. Got it. Okay, well, not the best happens chance, but it's okay. Not that big of a deal. It's not that hard to get back where I was. I don't want to get back exactly where I was, but it's not that difficult to get where I was before then. Did you just fall to your death? Exit the menu before you die. Oh, blame Zero for not staying on the damn platform. Ah. So I wonder if it's going to place you here, or if you did die and you're back at, like, Seraphim or something. Well, the good news is I know exactly how a lot of these scenes are going to run. We will need to do the Hyperion run, though, for this, because I do want to have the final scene with the thing. Van Drool. Orison. Nice. Great. Okay. Okay, so now that I know exactly the direction of everything, I kind of want to go with this. What do you guys want to do? You want to run an actual thing? Did you leave, Cypher? Gotcha. Sounds good, Zero. Okay. I'm gonna go, and I guess since we're kind of doing that, I'm gonna jump to just kind of flying around for a minute. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Sure did. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if my ship is... I wonder if it's tied in with all of them or not. So let's see.
Vehicle retrieval system.
If I were to go with Santok... Yeah, no, it's just at that other facility. Because that's good. It's good. Because I don't want to fly the Firebird personally. I'm not a Firebird flyer. I like being right up into combat. Okay, so... Good, good. Let me get it to where it can actually be sent down. Alright, let's see if this works. Setting it down right about here. I'll back it up a little bit more. A little bit more right there. That's good. Alright, let's see if I can send it down.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Perfect.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
28 seconds will be on the way. Hooray! Oh, yeah. You're good, man.
Your vehicle
Nah,
has
you're totally
been
good.
delivered.
I understand it. Sounds good. All right. Good luck. Absolutely. No, you're good. All right. Sounds good. See you later, Psyker. Question, my good sir. I did what you said to add the 4.5 NVIDIA setting to Star Citizen, but now my PC keeps crashing. I don't know why only when I start Star Citizen I have a 5096 4 gig of RAM. Okay, let me see here. Did you update your drivers completely? And I'm talking about your NVIDIA drivers. I mean, it's good to have all drivers updated, but is it updated to the most recent version? We'll start there. Yes, it is? Okay. So, the next thing I'm going to talk to you through is I'm going to open up the NVIDIA Profile Inspector and I'll give you kind of an idea of what mine looks like. Because there's not any other settings you should have touched except for what I'm going to show you. So you look up Squadron 42 on the top here, under Profiles. So you don't want to change your global setting. You just want to change Squadron 42. Then you go all the way down.
Hello there.
To number 5, and then it says DLS enable DLL override, of course, is on by latest, right? And then forced preset letter. You can choose between M or whatever you want to do, and that's pretty much it. You don't need to touch anything else. There's nothing else you need to touch for right now. You don't want to do multi-frame gen. You don't want to do anything else under any of these other ones. You just want to do that and that. And now you can go with either M to see how it works or L. Now, if none of this is working, you can just uninstall this and reinstall the NVIDIA app just to make sure everything's okay, but everything should be fine. If it's just crashing with the game, then it's just probably a setting that was set there with Squadron 42. EXE.
Landing gear up.
Goes 4.5 in the app. So are you... Question, did you do the Profile Inspector or did you do NVIDIA app? Why am I flying this again? I swear, I just want the other one, not this one. I'm going to take this one, I'm going to ram it through a wall. I did change smooth motion and frame generation. No, you want to put those back? Because right now Star Citizen is crashing with those. They're going to be fixing it in 4.6, I believe, but in 4.5 currently it is broken. Smooth motion and frame generation. Don't touch those. The application have told me, yeah. Just make sure that the NVIDIA app is uninstalled and then, yeah, turn off the smooth motion. Yeah, that's definitely what's causing it. Turn off smooth motion, don't touch any of the other settings. It's just a DLSS 4.5 that you want. So you just override it and put it on M profile or L profile. It depends on which one works better for you. You can test both of them to see which one was gonna, like, work the best with your rig. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna, oh God. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a pad and just leave it there because then I won't have to worry about claiming the wrong one. Perfect. Good idea. Thank you. That's a great idea, Evenlease. Oh my goodness, I know.
Alert. Front crash close.
All right.
Landing gear down.
Damnation easy.
Systems off.
Thank you, my good sir. I'll just reset to my default settings and I screenshot your stuff. Perfect. There you go. Chronic22, thank you for following. Appreciate you being here. Hooray! I'm gonna go ahead and take this off screen. And we'll go to the lobby and get my other Santok guy, the one I actually outfitted.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, Santok. Okay, so the one I want is the one here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Come on. Alright, there we go.
Please visit us again.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
All right. What was the other thing I wanted to take a look at? I wanted to do something with cargo. Let me see here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No. Okay. So what I need to do...
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
I think I've
vehicle
watched
has been
just
delivered
about
to
every
this
ship review
visitor's
you've done in the
again.
past, or
Goodbye.
last year or two, but I've never been able to catch you live. Glad to see some live action going. Hey, Joe, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me see. I want to take a look. And I really appreciate you watching the videos. That really means a lot. Hopefully you've been enjoying. Obviously you have been. Not many people
Vehicle selected.
hate something so much that they just watch it all the time. But if that's the
Your
case too,
vehicle
I
has been
appreciate it.
pleased visitors and
Hope you're doing well.
welcome to the ASOP
All right, good.
Vehicle
Exactly
Retrieval
what I
System.
want.
Your insurance claim
So I
has
need to
been
go to
sent.
Lorville. Yes, that's what I want. Miss Swawawa. When is that ship going to be available, darn it?
Has been sent.
All right, so 48
Please
seconds.
visit us again.
Just really downloaded the game after 6 years. Your videos has helped me to figure out what to save for and what to pledge for. I'm so happy to hear that, because that's one of many reasons why I like making the videos I do, is so you know exactly kind of where you want to spend your money, whether it's real or in game. Yeah. Nothing worse than watching a review.
Welcome
And that's
to the ASOP Vehicle
like I
Retrieval
said, one of the
System.
many. But watching a review and going, oh, okay, this looks great. And then you get that ship in game and you go, this is nothing like the review because that review is 3 years old. And you're like, oh, great. This is good. A good amount of money went towards that. I'm so happy. Right, let's go to the small hangar. All right, so next we're going to go and pick up a ship that we need over the next week or two. Maybe sooner than you think. Not definitely the case. Love the content. You have the best way of reviewing each sheet. No others can seem to match. Well done and keep going with the videos. I'm excited to see you grow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I feel blessed to even get another subscriber day in and day out, so thank you.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close. Landing gear up.
Alright. I don't see anything. Should be good.
Alert. Overhead crash
let's go get that ship, shall we? Map.
Shields off.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. That didn't seem like the right area. Good evening, Gecko. How you doing? Rumor. Oh, let me change my head tracking so I don't keep looking away. Yep, me too. Currently rocking a Taurus in the meantime. Nice. And just keep them current. I'll just sit there and play. Can't wait for the Asgard to be available. Yeah. Well, the Asgard is available in game, Area 18. But for pledge-wise, yes, it should be available again soon. Keep an eye out. Rumors have it 4.6 will have NPC free ships. You think that will happen? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen anything in that regards yet. That would be pretty soon to get that. I would be pretty excited. I'll let you know the second I hear something. Yeah, for me, I'm super happy that SIG allowed us to melt exchanger bot stuff to get something different. Most companies would laugh at such a thing. Yeah, no kidding. CIG is actually very understanding in most regards. So, they don't get enough credit for it. Tell me the secret to soloing Quest 4 Onyx research. Quest 4. Going very slow and getting a weapon that drops the enemy fast. Seems like endless enemies. So in certain areas, it actually is endless enemies. Literally, they keep spawning in the spawn closet. So like when you're by the elevator down in research, absolutely. And a couple different areas. Do you fly with mouse and keyboard or flight sticks? Both. So left hand is on a stick, right hand's on a mouse. This one right here. And sometimes I'll switch over to the mouse keyboard as well. Cover, lots of cover. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you met the Paladin? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll be nice. Can't wait to see that one as well. A good amount of high explosives. Yeah. Just be careful. They like to use your explosives against you. Isn't that a fact? One reason I love SIG, I've melted and bought way too many times over the years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Saving up for a dual stick setup currently. I can't wait. Hopefully it's as good as I think it's going to be. So I wish I could show you, but I actually have a dual stick setup right here. It's left joy, right joy. It's VKB Gladiators, but I tend to use my mouse over the right joy because it's much more accurate. The input control is much better compared to a joystick. Now, with enough time and practice, of course, you can make that right joystick work out fantastically. Anybody can, but I've just found after 20 plus years of mouse and keyboard, and then 12 plus years of being a mouse keyboard with this game, the mouse is always going to be more accurate for me. You rock the Gladiators as well. They're great sticks, aren't they? I've seen the Dustmaster new sticks and definitely on my wish list. Yeah, these ones, they are really good. They're great sticks. Definitely a decent purchase. I like the amount of buttons they have on them. I wish I had the base of the Thrustmaster on the stick and setup of the VKB. I really do. Like, I think that would be beautiful.
Quantum travel complete.
Those are the ones? Yeah, they're great sticks. traveling through space and time. Out of 10, the Thrustmasters? 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, 7.5 out of 10. They're not bad sticks at all, especially for the way that they feel. The quality is much better than the T1600s. They've definitely gotten better with the sticks.
Alert. Front crash close.
Ready for launch, Vice Admiral. Launch it!
Alert. Front crash close.
Alright. I just wanted to have fun with that a little bit. And you just have them on your desk, or do you have them mounted? Because I was wondering if I needed to mount or not. I have the VKBs mounted. The Thrustmasters are just sitting over here on the left side of my desk.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down. Alert. Deck crash close. Engines on. Alert. Overhead crash close. Launch complete. Landing. Engines off.
There it is. Is that a new ship? This is the Santok Yai. It was new about 2 years ago. It's a good ship. It's decent. Alright. But I mean, it was a look in the quality of the additional buttons, yeah. Oh, magnetically assisted launch tubes, right? That would be awesome. And then getting one of the Solaris KB ship moving is okay, but it would be a lot better with a stick. Yeah, absolutely. You get a lot more fine control with a stick. Like left stick with the movements. It definitely looks good. Bug fighter? Yeah, bug fighter. Okay. Sometimes when you're doing things like this, you forget what game you're playing. You really do. Alright. You can't tell me that doesn't look gorgeous. You see video shots are being filmed? No, actually just a couple screenshots. I've already done this ship. I just did this ship a few days ago. Rain sounds are amazing? Yeah, they are. right. Let's drop into the hangar. Now, I'll pick up a ship really quick that I'll do some shots with. We'll do that.
Warning. Alert. Front crash close. Warning. Alert. Deck crash close.
All right, let's bring it in. Nice and gentle. Okay.
Engines off. Landing complete.
The game is amazing for visuals. No game really like it, right? I agree. Fantastic looking. Amazing. Especially at what it offers. Like, even if there was a high fidelity game out there, not with this size of a universe. Without loading screens.
Your vehicle has been
It's a very hard thing to achieve. Not many gaming companies would actually put the money towards this. I actually don't think any gaming company would put the money towards something like this. This type of scale and project. Except for CAG. Good for them. Best scam I've ever played. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that would make sense. I was wondering why I was getting a little bit more... I left it on photo mode for some shots. Alright, let me pull up a... Let me see here. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what's going on with the ship I'm gonna look at. Let's see. Right, let's get into it. Has anybody seen that joke? I thought that was hilarious that they'd stand here and do that. What a funny video that was. All right. What I do need though. Okay. Get the tally? I think I have the tally. I just don't have the modules for it. I gotta get the modules for it. I would for CIG to add your tutorial videos on buying screen. Oh no, people would be here for hours. Not like they already aren't, but... Mule, Cutter, Corsair, Vulture, Cutter, Drake Golem. Already have all these. Got it. Okay. Okay. Guess that's all I'm getting here. They're not working? Oh, even better. Love that. Whiskey Gun, thank you for resubscribing. You are amazing. Welcome.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright.
Vehicle selected.
Gotta love the Phoenix, I don't know why.
Your vehicle has
It's a
been
fun vote.
completed.
I like the, it's got a fun interior. Really does. Bougie boat. Love your videos. Been binge watching a ton of them. I haven't bought the game yet and want to soon. Well, hello and thank you for watching the videos. The game is fantastic. It has its bugs and its problems, but I'm telling you, just go slow. Take your time. You'll have a good time. Morven, thank you for subscribing. Truly amazing. Seriously. And also, Overboard, make sure you use a referral code. Doesn't have to be mine, but I would appreciate it if you did. Means a lot. But otherwise, yeah. Just welcome to the verse. Now it's time to... Let's go ahead and take a look. Awesome, Morven. Appreciate you. Damn, look at the size of these thrusters. Look at this. I mean, hush! Hush! It's massive! I can hear the annoying engineer terminal from right here. That noise is the engineer terminal. She gotta push big loads. Yeah, she does. She penetrates space deep with her big load. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I'm gonna make this video with a straight face. I really don't. It's still demented that this is mid-size model of the series, right? Yeah. No kidding. I see Captain Honda from Fire Force trying to use a slick head to push. Yeah. What a beautiful ship, though. What a beautiful ship. Even in its phallic nature, I've always liked Misk ships. Fun fact about the Alpha thing, Sig's lawyer stated that this is a completed and delivered live service. This game is legally finished despite being an alpha stage. Interesting. Yep. Technicalities aside, it's a lot of fun. It's so much bigger than I thought. Well, I'm happy you're impressed. All right, let's go ahead and get on into this seat here. No, that's a Bertha. All right. I don't need weapons. Not at all. Not in SCM mode. Let's go ahead and just... Okay, this, I'm gonna have to do some major power work here on this baby. Yep. All right, but we're gonna get her set up. I like those toll gates by elevator entrance, the subtle eye stopper. Yeah. Man, I don't know what it is, but Misk always has decent interiors. They do have decent interiors, absolutely. It's that phasers to kill. I don't think I'm killing much in this ship. All right, let's bank this thing off here. Where's the main building? Is that it? No, main building's behind me? Yeah, it's behind me. Okay. Pizza when? Hey, Captain Dutt, thank you for the 100 bits. That's amazing. I appreciate you. It looks like a Johnson. All right, let's put the landing gear up. Misk always has huge cockpits. Does it have a train horn? No, it doesn't, but it does need one. It absolutely does. I think my favorite will still be the Starlancer Max for a while. Yeah, Max is a lot of fun. All right, so the clouds are all over there now, so I'm not going to really get the rain that I wanted, but I'm still going to bring this thing to a pad up here. It's not going to fit, but we'll make it work. Ramming speed is the kill option, isn't it, though? Shadowverse Live, thank you for resubscribing. I really appreciate you being here. Truly amazing. Getting that hype train going. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Thank you. Oh, this will fit here. What am I talking about? This is a perfect size pad for this beauty. Yeah, I like it. All right, so we'll just set it down kind of an angle here. Right there. A little bit to the left. There we go. I think that's good. Hells yeah, brother. Good to see you. In our country, you can't buy with our cards. Interesting. Wonder why. If you were starting with 2 other buddies at the same time, what ship would you buy? 2 other buddies at the same time, what ship would I buy? Starlancer TAC is a good one. Starlancer Max is fun. The Corsair is an okay ship, but I think the Cutlass is better. Not the Cutlass, sorry. The Constellation series. Like, the Constellation Taurus or the Constellation Andromeda with 2 people, including and then a third, a pilot. Fantastic. Like, you'll have a great time with that. The Spirit is fantastic as well. Yeah, indeed. Miss ship on an origin pad, origin ship vicinity, right? All right, so let's see here. Origin, misc. I didn't even notice that. I am going to move it. It's actually a really good point. By the way, Evenlease, I've been meaning to ask because I don't know. Are you a military vet by chance? No, I'm not a military vet. I do appreciate everybody that have been in the military. I have a lot of military friends. I always wanted to join the military, but I never did. Life got ahead of me before I could. Sadly, when my life got ahead of me, it changed the entire career path that I went through. So ended up being a petroleum technician for a very long time and doing a lot of things there. Ended up with way too much gas and stuff and, you know, diesel and all that all over me. But, yeah. But I really do appreciate anybody that has served, and thanks for asking. The game is very beautiful, but I can't buy it. I wanted to start, but I can't because there are sanctions on purchasing it in Russia. Ow, I'm sorry to hear about that. I didn't know that. I just figured I would ask because of your computers that you advertise at the end of your videos is not being veteran built, so I assume what not being... Yeah, so the maker of this computer is ArchangelIIX. He's a part of my review team. He is a veteran. He is part of EOD. And he's a disabled veteran, so he's no longer in the service, obviously. And he deserves every bit of support he can get on making him, his business, and his family hopefully have the dreams that they can have, because I think that's fantastic. I don't have landing gear down, so I do what I can to support it as best I can. Alright, so I like the lighting off the side of the ship here. I want to take a look here. Let me see. Okay, so a little bit of a blur. And then you gotta inch this a little bit. There we go. Let's bring it all the way over here until it does that. Right there is good. And then we're going to go on a slow roll. There we go. And record. And Origin in the background. I love that. That's fantastic. Subtle. It's very subtle. It's very like, here's a MISC. Origin's always behind us because MISC is always in the lead of the industrial division. Get yours today. Right? Perfect. Okay. That was an awesome hype train, guys. I really appreciate you. How does the whole sea from this angle give me Chinook vibes? Right? I could see that, actually. I really could. Okay, I don't like how the lighting keeps popping there, so we're going to move from this pad now. You guys are seeing some of the scenes now that I'm recording that will be in the review of it itself. This ship tomorrow? Probably not. Maybe, though. We'll see how it goes. You know, I usually record scenes with my whole team, so the only scenes you're going to be seeing is pretty much just very slow movements and stuff like that right now. We're coupled, so let me go ahead and do this. Alright, so let's lower this like this. Okay, perfect. And then, if I was to go ahead and do a slow turn, but not that way, I want it to be this way. I think that looks good. And then I'll do a slight... No, I'll leave it as is. I think this looks good. CH-47s are awesome. They are awesome. And it was quite impressive... It's quite impressive how old that helicopter is, and yet is still doing such a phenomenal job in service, so love that. RC's got to make a cameo on it, right? No kidding. Okay, that's a good recording there. Even though it's dark, I like some of these scenes to not always be like... It's not about being well lit sometimes. Sometimes it's about having that ambiance, right? But then, of course... Look at the traffic down there. So if I can get this right, I might be able to make this look really good. So let's see. Where'd that traffic go? There it is. So if I move right over here, put it right here. I'm going to couple it for a second. Kind of get it slowed down and stop. They are fast, yeah. Okay, what's so let's couple it and keep it at a slow speed. And then we'll zoom in a little bit on the MISC side of things while having the traffic here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now, I'm going to get up into atmosphere because we need more than just dark scenes. It's always good just to get a couple ambiance shots. Your dad's a retired CH-47 pilot? Awesome. Well, you know, you can let him know. Thank you for serving for me if you want. But otherwise, I'll just let you know. Appreciate it. By the way, thanks for the Asgard video. I honestly have been struggling with getting one versus my Taurus, only because of the cargo and vehicle situation. Yeah, I feel like the Asgard is a fantastic pick. It really is a great daily driver. You can do pretty much anything in it. You can even bring it into a PvP hot zone. I wouldn't recommend directly attacking a fighter with it, but it can definitely output some damage. She is a big target, and with her being a big target, she soaks up damage fast, which in turn could make her feel fragile. But I promise you, that's just because of her size, right? So if you're going into a riskier area, just try your best to bring support. But you're welcome. I loved that video. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to make that. Bit of a unicorn ship thanks to the price point. Yeah, the in-game price is a bit high. The outside of the game price, excuse me. The outside of the game price is ridiculous, but that's just because of I don't know. It's some sort of dropship tax. It's crazy. And they can't price it too low or the Valkyrie just becomes like crazy. Should I buy the Avenger or Seeker? Or Intrepid? I plan to do medic runs in a support type role, not interested in mining or salvage. So the Avenger is a great combat ship, but there's no interior storage. There's no interior weapon rack. So if you're wanting to do a combat medic style thing, I would probably either go with the Intrepid or the C8R Pisces. One of those two. Oh, is this the Misk? I have this ship. Big fan. Yes, it is the Misk. It's a Misk. It's a big, big Misk. Valk is still more expensive too. Yeah, the Valkyrie is quite a useless ship. There's no reason why that ship should be as expensive as it is, but I pass trying to argue that. I've never agreed with dropship taxes. All right, so let's get this thing coupled really quick. Slow this thing down. Or the Colorless Red. Colorless Red's good, but if you're talking about like a starter package, the Intrepid, the C8R Pisces, those are two really good options. Or a Cutter. A Cutter's a good option too. The C8R Pisces comes with a tier 3 medical bed. So at least that gives you a little bit of an advantage in your field. I was between this and the Caterpillar and decided on this. It's an awesome choice. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn off my head tracking when I'm talking to chat. The Valk is tougher than the Asgard, granted. True, but I don't think anybody, even the big orgs like mine, don't need a ship that can fit 30 people in a seat. Most people just take their own ship. I play solo a lot and think the Misk is better for solo cargo runs. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so we're finally coming to a stop. Not the greatest thrusters on this thing, but we'll make it work. I play solo, yep. Starfighter Inferno got better with the ballistic buff. It absolutely did. The Inferno's a fantastic ship, but again, she's slow and she's not maneuverable. So if you get into a combat situation against fighters, you're going to lose. You will lose. It's not a, well, you might lose. No, it's a guaranteed loss. Unless who you're facing is absolutely terrible. Like, then, okay, sure, you can walk away from that and win. Okay, so... That's a bit of a dark shot, but I was kind of hoping to get the backdrop here, like this. Sir, that looks like a huge Johnson. Yes. What do you need? Yeah, it's just too dark. I need better lighting out here. So we're gonna move to another part of the planet. We're gonna move. I see a little bit of the sun right there. Ooh, did it screw me out of moving planet side? It did. Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump here first. How dumb, but sure. Ares twins already eat large ships alive, and they're generally huge. Yeah. Yeah, and I plan on re-reviewing both Ares ships soon. Another Patreon Tier 4 member has requested those ships, so keep an eye out. You'll see them probably sooner rather than later. I want to go somewhere with a little bit of sun, but not too crazy. Let's go to, yeah, sure, why not? We're meant to take on larger, slower ships. They are absolutely meant to take on larger, slower ships. But the number one problem that a lot of people run into is it's more of like a mental, not cockiness, but you get this idea when you're out there with this huge gun that I can take on anything, and this happens a lot. Because trust me, I've killed many of Ares in my time. That people that fly those ships tend to think they can take on a fighter, and it's just never a good idea. Never a good idea. Haven't tried Ares or faced one. Are they really chewing through ships after 4.5? Yeah, absolutely. Their guns are really good. All right, I don't know if I will need this, but we'll see. Okay, that looks actually really gorgeous, so we'll keep that going. Okay, and then we'll push it into, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I need to, okay. There, perfect. That should be good right about there. No paint? Yeah, correct. No paint on this one right now, but I will be doing the paint showcase for it, of course. This is just kind of like I do a couple scenes without anybody on board, and pretty much in every one of my videos. But I will be getting my entire crew on here, and we'll be outfitting the guns and doing a lot of things. Of course, testing this beauty out. Let's get a little bit more detail on the engines. Let's bring it back a little. Okay. How are we looking? Yeah, I think that looks good. And let's bank it right here. Go right about here. Center it out. Perfect. Which hole is it? This is the hole C. I'm gonna get a... Perfect. All right. I was hoping to do the honor as well, but my temporary marker got eaten and was not still a spot. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Nothing. Know nothing about this ship. This is awesome to see something completely new to me. Absolutely. Let me show you something here. I have the A and the B isn't that much different, but this one is definitely a cut above. Yeah. She's a big girl. She is a very big girl. Good one. I like that. Oh, look at that shot right there. That's beautiful. Let me get this. I'm going to go a slow rotation. That right there is gorgeous. Ooh, chef kiss. Chef's kiss right there. Bingo. This is why I love what I do. I really love the way this looks. And it's fantastic. I love making these videos. Are you charging? I don't know what you mean. No, this is a cargo ship. Those are cargo spindles right here. So what these do is they hold cargo boxes, huge cargo boxes. Right now I don't have any, but right here on these spindles, they would hold the cargo there. That is amazing, and you can go down the tube rear section while it's deployed. Absolutely. Now, do I risk it for the biscuit? Sure, I'll give it a shot. So we'll put this thing... Oh, I can't go coupled. But yeah, you can definitely do that. Which I will here in just a second. I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit. That's a good shot right there too. Right there. Being in the shape of a dick? Yeah, no, it is very phallic in shape, but it's a very cool ship. It definitely can do the job that it's supposed to do, and I love that for it. I love it. Have I tried the intersect patrols? Absolutely. Absolutely. So now, if I were to get out of this seat, there have been times where this ship will eject you out of it. If it does, it is what it is. It's a bug. It's not going to make me mad. I'll just go and claim it. But yes, typically... Oh, now that's a view. Hold on. Okay, gotta be right about here. It's a little bit on the... I'd have to elevate down a little bit because the way that this cockpit works. Or, hold on. It could potentially go right here. Does it give me that? Yeah, it does. Okay. And then I would just do a full zoom in. It's a grower, not a shower. Okay, so this ship, because of the spindles, won't let me go any further. Okay, that's all right. So what happens now is, yes, you can go throughout this ship. It is sometimes risky. The floor, you can sometimes get ejected. If it happens, it happens. I'm already knowing of it, but yes, you can go down this whole thing as it is moving. Watch out for the black void door in the mid-tunnel section. Yeah, it's right here. Oh! And there we go. Okay, so you got some graphical issues. Not too many, not too crazy. Have a good one, Omega Prime. I'll drop now. I have to travel to work now. Have a great stream. Thanks for chat. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. So you got this floor. Oh, I was like, wait. Look, it's a window. It's supposed to be an escape pod, but it's a window for now. I'm going to take it. Yes, I am indeed trespassing. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Which is weird, but yeah. Just another thing that they got to take a look at, but not that big of a deal. I got rid of this ship. Whole C for the alien cargo ship. Yeah, the railing. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Probably see it during Alien Week. Probably end of May, June area, sometime around there. Here's the EVA door. Huzzah! I've made it. Will you press charges on myself? I absolutely will. Plot twist, it wasn't his ship this whole time, right? Oh, well, never mind. Oh, well, never mind what? What do we got going on? Opens the door, flop. Oh. What a beautiful view, though, huh? One door, though. One door. Not very secure, I'd say that much. Well, gonna get some fresh air. Go flying. Whee! Whee! Oh, nope. Get off. There we go. Now, they need to fix this. This is the engineering terminal, but it ain't working. Hopefully they got that fixed in 4.6. I'll have to take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Alright, ready? Ready? And go! Alright, we're good. Checkpoint Z Gaming, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If you're playing Star Citizen, good to see you here. And everybody that was watching, welcome in. Hey dude, love your videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. I love making them, so thanks for dropping in, saying that. Oh yeah, Evenlease. Hey, difficult with intent. At least you're not difficult without intent. But that's a struggle. That's a total struggle bus. How you doing? All right, so let's get back into a nice little cruise here. Pandemonious Rex, how you doing? Jacob Jude 6122 5070 Ti 9800 X3D 64 gig of RAM. All right, what do we got? I mean, that's kind of a good shot too. Let me juice it up with a little bit more blur. Actually, I'm gonna back it up a little. And then how are we feeling here? Are we going up? Yeah, let's correct that. Let's level that out. There we go. Now we're not going up. Okay, and then let's turn it a little bit. It used to be unintentionally difficult. All right, so what's her speed at right now? 889. I mean, don't know if I'm gonna get her much faster. Let's see. Okay. So we'll kick this way really quick, and then I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna slow her down first. Slow it down, because I'm gonna kick it into. How's the whole seas these days? I haven't used mine in ages. Then I embarrassed and own it. Ah, nice. A whole sea is good. It moves cargo. It has its issues, right? But it's definitely, I would say, in a little bit better of a spot than it was months ago. Yeah. Your game is running smoother than mine with the 5080. I am running DLSS 4.5. You have to manually force it. The game doesn't naturally run 4.5 yet. It only runs 4.0. So that definitely helps. Okay, now let's go ahead and kick it here. And okay, so that would look good. So let's reset it. Let's zoom in twice. Yeah, I think that'll look better. We've upgraded to freight docks, sometimes working instead of rarely working, which is something, right? Okay. Actually, I think we're good. Let's get a closing scene. There it goes. Uh-oh. I hear it. It's that multi-crew sound bug. I thought they fixed that. Does the whole sea have a closing bug? Let's see. I'll have to try that again to see. Let's see if it clears up once it closes. Should be done, because now, like, look at that. It added all sorts of, like, lag. Yeah, it added all sorts of lag when I did that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the best screen ever. I'm going to Alt F4, and I'm going to see if that was just kind of a little bit of a hiccup that the game does for some reason in 4.5. Major stream audio bug out also. Yeah, it did. It did. And sometimes when that happens with multi-crew ships, I thought they fixed that, but yeah. You recording some stuff for a YouTube vid? I absolutely am, Checkpoint. Absolutely. Rear shields are down. Hey, stop looking at my shields. That was a great PowerPoint. It is. Absolutely. Everything just froze up and got choppy for me. Might be a me issue, though. Nah, it's the game. I'm restarting it now. So I've noticed this in 4.5. There's certain aspects of the water simulation in the game that causes really bad frame drop. So if you go and you fight the Yermondi and their water, every time it jumps out of the water, frames just tank. Anytime you're near water on land, they can tank too. It's really weird. Nice booty. Thanks. Really appreciate that. All right, so let's jump back in. So since I Alt F4'd, it's going to take me straight to the server. Game was about to crash anyways? Yeah, probably. All right, I got to do a bit of a raid and run. It's late over here. Have a nice rest of your stream, dude. Catch you later. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for jumping in. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night. And of course, thanks for the raid. All right, let's jump back in. Rear shields are back up. Well, thanks for checking. Really appreciate that. Oh, it didn't throw me back on my ship. Sometimes it does that. It is what it is. Oh, well. Oh. Iron Hurston? Ugh. It's dirty here. All right. Let's go and see if I can get some shots on a different planet. Not a fan of... And I do need to test that again. If the closing of the ship causes that, I'd like to make sure it's reported. All I want is rework for Reclaimer and has a lot of space inside that they can insert a built-in refiner inside a bigger elevator and add in cargo ramp. Yeah. I have to mess my settings as well after 4.5% tanked after they swap my settings. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely changed the way the game is running. Some for better, some for worse. Just depends on the rig. Oh, that's right. I need to switch this back over. Not sure better to run Vulcan or not. Vulcan's definitely, I personally feel like it's running better than, I definitely feel like it's running better than DX11 now, so totally up to you. Central line. Metro Center. Okay. Hey, I don't like this city. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me leave. Lorville, the city's welcome package comes with a complimentary tetanus shot. Yeah, doesn't it? I want to leave. I don't ever come here. I don't want to be here.
If credits are tight, we even offer a credit advance for new quality.
Ah, yes. Metro Center. Here we go. Still wondering what happened to the gold pass and the cutlass I got briefly hinted at a store earlier last year. I have no idea. I'm hoping we see it this year, but who knows? Who knows? I'm hoping we see a lot of gold passes this year. That'd be really good. Spaceport. Feels like a maze. Yeah. I mean, wrong, but if you're going to run DLSS 4.5, the game needs to be running on Vulcan, right? It's a good idea, yes. Absolutely. Orville sucks? It does suck. I'm not a fan of the politics in this planet.
Next stop, Cuba Spaceport.
Heyo, RC. Oh my God, why am I watching? Oh, I can hear my own voice. I was watching your stream. Hi, RC.
Please watch your step when disembarking.
Good to see you. Good to see you, everybody over there, RC's channel. Hopefully the art was going well. Hope it was a good stream. And she dabbed. She's dabbing. It's a late one for you, RC. It's a late one. But hopefully you had a good time. I don't... Oh, this place sucks. I hate this place. Not up in the tower? Yeah, it just sucks. This place is terrible. I'm coughing in here. This place is filled with gassed air. Yeah. All right, let's get away from this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
New
system.
emote's done, so happy about that. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna have to claim that, but I'm not gonna claim that here. No, 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 no. Let's go back into the sand talk until we can get to our next destination.
Selected. Stand by.
Legion
Your
medical
vehicle has
services
been
are en
delivered
route.
to the complete base.
Right? The poor air quality keeps the workers subservient, doesn't it? Lorville, if a fart was a city. Yeah. That'd be one hell of a toxic fart. Elevator. All right. No. I'm not looking to murder some random person in their hangar right now. There we go. Hooray! The emote with your eyebrows going up. That's great. The planet Portland. Oh no. No, I'll start with one Taco Bell, right? I don't think they have Taco Bell here. Good question. Alright, let's take off. Finally gonna eat something. Good best in the yard, so big lurking. Hey, not a problem, Marcy. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. You enjoy your food. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Landing gear up.
That's my favorite super weird ship. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a fun ship. It always ruins my, like, aesthetic. There we go. Get that off my screen.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
All they got in the reveal is protein squares. Yuck. Oh, I love a bit of low flying. It's fun. A lot of fun. Hey, Cure, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the snowflake. You meant Santok, right? Soylent Green. I don't care. I'll take my daughters to AMC still. Yeah, I've taken my kid there quite a bit. Ooh. I'm not that close to Portland, but yeah, I'm taking my kid to AMC quite a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and I am in the PNW. I think it would be good. I mean, I gotta go get her, and I gotta, okay, might as well just go back to Crusader, because I have to get her and do the paints anyways, and I don't have the paints ready yet, so I have to go and look at all the paints that it has and see which ones I can get a hold of, and et cetera, et cetera. It's a lot of work from here, so let's see what we can do. Is cargo hauling still lucrative with Hull C? Yeah, it can be very lucrative. It can be. Just be wary about your pathing, you know? Don't get jumped because you choose the wrong path. All right, let's see here. Well, this right here is the Santakiai, your chum, or chum. But I'm going back to Crusader right now to maybe get a couple extra shots of a ship that I'm going to be working on review-wise here for the next few days.
Launch of traffic. Engage.
A few moments later.
A few moments later, right? And those new intros, not sure how new. I quit playing SC for a bit, or peak, man. It's so funny. Props to the people doing them with you. I appreciate that. It's a ton of fun to do, and they only started up only a few weeks ago. The Santok Chop Suey, the ship you suggest flying in landing mode with the speed restrictor off. It's one of them. Absolute cinema. It's one of the ships you can do that with. If you take the speed restrictor off, you can definitely put it in landing mode, but I think it might actually break 2 of your lower guns, so it might not be worth doing. The other one was the Car2All. The Car2All is the one you can definitely do in landing mode, though. If you guys think my intros have been good, just wait to see the machinima I'm working on. I literally just started production on it yesterday or the day before yesterday. Either way, literally just started production on it, but I'm already got the first 3.5 minutes complete, and it is amazing.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. More than likely, somewhere, some way. I do have to go to Seraphim. I need to set my spawn there before I get into any sort of conflict with anything. I have the first 3 minutes done of it, but I don't want to ruin and spoil it. But maybe I will. Maybe before the end of the stream, I'll give you guys a play of it. If you want. I should slowly. And yeah, and then on April 1st, it'll just be a whole video of me going, let's take a look. I might go red in the face and fall over, but it'd be a funny video. What I could do is just take that. The word look in 10 minutes, right? I could take that and then just cut it right in the middle and then just multiply it by like 100. Just clip a montage of each time you say it. There you go. God, them alien thrusters are so quick. It's hard to make it a controlled landing. Made it though, no scratches. Hooray! April Fool's Day is all fire extinguisher whispers. Hey, I could do that. Touch the ceiling for good luck. Fire extinguisher. First time I heard that ship give a front crash warning. Yeah, because usually you don't survive to hear it. You just kind of and dead. All right. Yeah, that was weird. Well, see, if you watch my 1 minute more or less shorts on YouTube, I have a whole series of me going through massive ships and just saying, fire extinguisher, the whole time. It's great. It's a good, pizza when? Oh my god, they're back to standing on chairs. Ma'am, I'm with, the UEE News. Tell me, why have you done this? Are you doing this in protest of no pizza? Why have you chosen this hairstyle? This person has chosen not to comment on any questions asked today. I was curious what that was about. So basically, the point of the 1 minute more or less series was to look at ships in a different light. It was more about looking at them and making fun of certain things. And so every time I saw a fire extinguisher on certain ships, I'd be like, fire extinguisher. You know what I mean? I'd whisper it. Just like with, you really got to watch that. They're really fun, and I do want to restart the 1 minute more or less series. It adds more production to an already busy day. So it's about figuring out the timing. Now that I'm doing the intros, which I have a lot of fun with. So on today's review of the fire extinguisher, oh boy. I do agree that different manufacturers should have different design fire extinguishers. I think that would be kind of cool, kind of like something to its own self. I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't. Okay, so I do need to go to Orzin's landing zone for the whole C claim, but we'll get there. Get a drink. I'm fine. It's 35%. It's okay. The gray would just come with 2 buckets. You know what's funny is I think the gray's shiv was actually a one-off. And I don't know if they're going to continue with any more gray ships. Because I believe it's the Squadron 42 ship, if I'm not mistaken. So now that they know it's got popularity, if they're going to continue with it, we probably won't see any ships from that manufacturer for another year or two. I feel like it was kind of a test. I got you. I'll have to start. Normally a long form content watcher, so I watch a lot of your 30 minutes videos. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't have to watch it, but yeah, it's funny. They're more like a funnier satire and kind of making fun of certain things on ships style thing. Oh, god dang. Okay, there we go. Time to attach a red dot sight to the fire extinguisher. Oh, bet. There was a art of a gray ship that looked like a Buck X Mustang. Ooh. That'd be fun. Is it not going to give me a front crash warning? Very alien in nature. It's like, no. Yeah, you just tap into it. No warning. Maybe it's because my landing gears... There, let me put my landing gear where. Let me see if it does it now. Maybe it doesn't detect that I'm about to... Oh, nope. Okay. It just don't care. It's like, you're annoying. Just hit the wall. If you like his Star Citizen videos, you'll love his Only Feats. No, it's Only Citizens. My Only Feats is a very expensive tiered program. That's harder to get obtain. It's harder to obtain that one.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
All right.
Thank you, and please visit.
Where does this have me routing? Why is it routing me to Own 6? Oh, now it did the alert. Oh, I didn't even realize. I think I heard it though. I'll have to take a look at that green. I forgot. It's been a while since I watched it. I personally love the sounds of the ship. I just wish they were toned down on the volume level just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I don't feel like I need to go deaf as a pilot flying this ship. So, yeah. Also feel the same way about the Hornet Mark 1? Yeah. I had a 16x scope to the med gun. Crazy. Love it. Unironically, I want a med rifle with center range. If that was to ever be a thing, it would have to be an extremely low health pool that it actually revived. So it wasn't like absurdly overpowered. It is fun to zip this around an asteroid field. Absolutely. Got ourselves a leftover Firebird here. Just to verify, we'll go ahead and give it a good old scan.
Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah, game rules.
Target friendly.
The plow.
Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. 07 Death Caliber, how you doing? Actually, a scope on the max lift would be nice sometimes. Yes, it would be. On the max lift, absolutely. Well, I don't attack unarmed cargo freighters, so could you just leave that one alone? We could always play the protection roll for it if we wanted to. Kind of sit around and watch it, make sure nobody messes with it. But I think they'll be fine. We'll check one more site before I head back over to Orison to claim the ship for the review. Obviously the review ain't happening right now, but yeah. Gotta get it ready, you know?
Quantum travel engaged.
And I'm gonna go through the somewhat of the process of choosing the recommended components for a ship, if it's able to be chosen. How you doing, Death Caliber?
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, what do we got afloat over here? Let's see. Cutlass. No activity. Your cutlass.
Shields on.
Okay. So what about checking for game rules, and then we'll go from there. Outfitting the Richard D. Johnson. Nice. Not bad. Been rolling in the Idris the last few days. Had been interesting, kind of boring at the same time. Yeah, it's a mixture, isn't it?
Alert.
got an open door.
Crash close.
It's game rules, so don't feel bad.
Alert. Port crash close. Target friendly.
Let's drop this thing out of space, huh?
Target
What am I shooting? Okay, so there's the jump drive. That should be the power system. Am I mistaken here? Hold on. Yeah, that should be power. Okay. I hate when they're not physicalized. I really, really, really do. Okay, so that should be the power system, but that thing should have been shredded by now. Holy cow.
front crash close.
There it goes. Now she's dead in the water.
Alert. Front crash close.
But we are in space. So, what I would want to do in this situation is... I wonder how far out of space are we? See if I can push it into the atmo without blowing myself up. Good chance that I do, though. I don't know how far atmo is. I want you to fall. Oh, I blew myself up. I saw it coming. There's this weird like interaction to where you hit a certain speed. Even if you're kind of pushing against something, once you hit that certain speed, it automatically just translates to you hitting it and exploding. So, kind of cool. But also kind of weird. So just hop out and rip it loose manually. So since it's not a component past ship, I can't rip the power system out because there's no way to access it. Okay. We got to get back down to Orison now. So now that we're done messing around on Daymar, let's get over to Orison. Aw, that's lame. Yeah. Yeah, do you have a good night, peeps? Hey, Supra Turtle. Thank you for being here. Supra. Nice. Have a good night. All right, let's get down to Orison and get that whole A. I keep saying the whole A. Get the whole C prepped. See what components would go best on her.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's take a random ship. Let's see. We will take the... Let's take the interceptor.
Vehicle selected.
That's random enough.
Stand by.
Ayo, and yay for me. I'm at work for another 5 more hours. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that.
Your Evenlease visitors have
Hopefully work's going well at least. If not, hopefully it goes by pretty quick for you. One way or another. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you throw out some likes. I appreciate you being here. Helps get more people involved in the channel, and then a good chance to win something in a giveaway. I like having that chance spread to as many people as possible. Holy crap. About just choked on oxygen. That was good. Good. Already started my first steps to getting to being a spaceborne person. But yeah, I have more giveaways coming up soon. Tomorrow should be a new monthly patch bundle, which is going to be interesting. I think they're changing the way the patches are going to be working, which is a big bummer. We're about to hear more about that in the next few weeks. So I think they're about to start slowing down. The whole year of 2025, we were kind of blessed with getting a patch every month, but I don't think it's going to happen like that anymore. I think we're going to be moving back to a quarterly cycle so they can focus on getting as many features out as possible. Big bummer. Big bummer. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum. Oh, I love that. It's good. I just punched in for my 10-hour shift. Ouch. Hopefully that goes by quick for you. Means more time for polishing. It does. It just means also that if they're going to do that, they need to make sure the patch they release is in a good enough spot to be sitting for 3 months. You know what I mean? But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hello there. Good to see you, smutty kitten. How you doing? All right, let's get the orders in. Let's get that ship claimed so we can have it ready for the review. Ba-da-dum-bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Quantum drive deactivated.
There was a post, I'm pretty sure, that said that we're getting bundles every second Tuesday of the month now instead of patch bundles. Yeah, which will be interesting. It's good to see that. But I'm just kind of curious if they're going to keep the monthly schedule for patches or if we're going to be seeing that much moved to what it used to be, quarterly. But, yeah. Hopefully get the wipe figured out. Would love, yeah. I agree. I would like to see a complete wipe, too. Well, it sucks because of the grind that everybody puts on, right? Even myself. I think it's needed. Everybody's just got so much money. There's no economy. There's... Oops, I put down my landing gear. Press the wrong button. There's just no economy. There's no reason to play certain game loops when you have all the money in the world. And if you don't have all the money in the world, I promise you, it's not that hard just to say one word in global and somebody will walk around with 1 billion to give you. It's ridiculous. Well, there's my hangar. Hooray. There it is, okay. And we will put you over here. So this is one of those ships I can see actually putting aside for a future use. And I can put you right here. Perfect. Out of the way. Nicely sat. Good. Agreed. I have no real reason to play other than just to tool around. Yeah. And honestly, since it's such a sandbox, I just love tooling around, but I get that point, though. I really do. This thing has been out here for... Since the start of 4.5, this bike has been here. Look how worn it is. I mean, the thing might as well just start disintegrating at this point. You can't even tell what the paint was. It was a very beautiful GCD Army paint, by the way. But you really can't tell anymore. It's like all gone. It's all gone. Since the start of 4.5. This poor thing. I think this has been out here since 4.5 start too. But the paint's not nearly as bad. Oh my god, she is getting pretty messed up though. What's happening? Holy moly. It's getting there though. Huh. Lightly used. There was no in-game economy to begin with. We don't have a basic trading system that MMOs have for decades. Yeah. I mean, technically, but we do have the online equivalent that made trading very possible, very secure, very happy. Not the in-game equivalent. The aUEC was a great place to trade before the economy went lopsided. So, while we didn't have an exact in-game replica, we did have something we could use, technically. Alright, so, Hull C, 15 minutes. Let's see here. What would be good? So, Miss, Hull C. And she's got 4 size 3 shield generators. That's pretty crazy. So technically, that's 180,000 shield quadrant. So, my understanding is the last patch notes before 4.5 went live said that all these are every shield works for the bubble. So it's technically 180,000 quadrant shield, but only 2 at a time regen. So once these all go down, only 2 regen, and then the next 2, etc., etc. But it should, in theory, be what the patch notes said, that each one of these is active, and this is incorrect. So it shouldn't be 90, it should be 180,000. Okay. Now, taking a look at the power plants, we get the size 3 Centurions, right? So I'd want to go with the Durangos, just because when I go with a recommended build, I don't like to give someone the it's going to cost you 13 billion to get a JS 500 build. I want to go with what you can afford in store that's still going to do a great amount of things for you. Like this has a distortion shutdown damage of 11,000, so you're not worried about being EMP'd. You have max power gen of 24, which doesn't really matter, right? Because you can only get so high anyways. And then you have health of 2,300, so the component health is good as well. If you were to compare that to a JS 500, yes, there is a little bit of a difference because it's a military component compared to an industrial. So you jump from, what, 11,000 to 13,000. You get 2,000 extra on the EMP shutdown. You get a little bit more power generation, but that doesn't matter. And then you get a little bit more health, which, okay, 300 health, 400 health ain't going to make that big of a difference. If you're getting shot up in the power plant that much anyways, you're probably going to die. So, yeah. Now, let's take a look at these coolers. What if we decided to leave one of them empty? That puts us at 76. What if I decided to put a stealth? Do they not have stealth at this grade? They don't. Okay. So, what is the next best option here? I want something with a low power max, so 4. These ones would not be any good because it's putting me over the top there on what I'm looking at. I could go with the chill max. I mean, at that point. Yeah, the chill max would be where I'd want to go. So you just do a chill max, size 3, you'd get rid of the other cooler. Now, you'd be at 79%, right? Let me make sure. Let me up this here. 0 out of 30. What are we missing? We got the 1 cooler. You got the 3 on that. You got this. Okay, you got all your tractor beams. You got your shield generators. So they're outputting full shield. You could technically leave these empty. Technically. If you just are okay with running 90,000. But honestly, what's the point? I'd just keep them on there. Because it's not going to... It's only going to change your cooling a little bit. What ship has 4 size 3 shields? The Hull C. So, at this point, you should be good. You're not going to be running max engines, but you'll have max weapons, which honestly, swap all these out for ballistics anyways. Just get rid of them, and that's going to free up some spot anyways. So, you're going to sit here and you're going to put GT220s on this thing all day long. Okay, that brings you down to 1 here. Now you've got full power to your engines. You got full power to your shields, and obviously you don't have anything left over. Your cooling's at a max use of 78, so you only needed the 1 cooler in the first place. Running 2 is kind of like only as a backup plan. So I mean, technically you could run 2, right? So you can run 2 chill maxes, but just keep one of them turned off. Okay, so you're still going to have that 5 ability, right? You just keep one of them turned off, and you're good. Simple as that. Because you're going to still have plenty of consumption here. You're going to be powering your whole damn ship, and you're good to go. That's all you need. Pretty nice, huh? So,
Welcome to the
we'll see. 10 minutes left. Wow, there's only 4 minutes of conversation. All right.
Goodbye.
So, what I want to do now... I'm going to take a look over here. You got the Bombora, the Dust, the Empyrean, the Horizon, and the Trailblazer. Okay. So I think that's all available on the store, including the subscriber store. Pledge store, paints. Yeah, so this is a 3 paint pack. Dusk, Horizon, Empyrean. Dusk, Horizon, Empyrean. The Trailblazer and Bombora. I think I have those. I'll have to check here in a moment. So, this is the 3 I'm going to obtain here. Went with the industrial grade A comps, then Civ for Perseus, and realized how much the mill comps were at size 3. They're ridiculously priced. Ridiculously. And it's not even really worth it in the current, like for power generation, there's no point. You're not using all the power generation of that mill comp. The only thing you're getting out of the mill comp is the EM shutdown and the component health, which, okay, for a power generator, I can understand getting as much component health as possible on a combat ship. So that's an understandable thing to go with. But for an industrial size ship, there's no reason you should be running mill comp unless you just have the money to throw around and you're not really caring about the power requirement, well, everything else. So let me get this. Okay, that's done. Okay. Perseus. DBS calculator. Alright, so like with the Perseus, obviously it's a military ship, so you want to be a little bit more spendy if you can. If you don't have the money or you're not finding any luck on getting the FR86, then obviously you just go down to the 7CA Nargun. It's going to do just fine. Right, it's still 62,000 HP. It's not 66, but it's only a couple thousand. Only a couple thousand. And then you still have a decent health pool for the shields, right? Obviously, you already spec'd it out with Mill, which is fine. Power plants, again, for anybody that, you know, is kind of curious. You could go with the JS500. You're not going to be getting 25 power per. It's just not going to happen. So what you're probably better off doing... So health is, again, 400 difference. Yeah, I mean, I would just go with the Durangos. I'm not going to waste my money getting JSs in here unless I find them myself. If I find them myself, obviously, why wouldn't you just put them in there? But the coolers are always the biggest thing. Because right now, as you can see, I have 0 output out of 30. Because 30 is the max power I'm going to get no matter what. No matter how much I have here, I'm only getting 30. So what happens here with these 2 coolers is I get screwed out of that power. So I have 38%. So if I just took that out, And I decided to go with the chill max. I'm at 74%, but I just freed up all that power. So now I'm almost at full here. Almost. Not completely, but I'm pretty freaking close. And then, of course, you're going to get rid of any sort of laser weaponry if there is any. I don't believe there is on this. Medusas, GTs. Oh, there is here on the swarms. So you swap these out for the torrents. Torrent. I just freed up even more. You're one power pip away from living La Viva Loca, right? Yes, you only have one cooler, but I promise you, the cooler is going to be the last thing you worry about when your ship's getting attacked. First thing you're worried about is your power generators and your shields, depending on what's attacking you, right? Second thing you're worried about is how much power do I have to spare to put full on my shields, to put full on my thruster potential, and then, of course, weapons, just to power them, right? Because if a fire starts, okay, that's just a whole nother world of problems anyways. You're just going to have to worry about having a multi-crew person on there. Because it can get pretty spicy, pretty dodgy there. Depending on if a fire actually starts. It's pretty actually difficult to start a fire, from what I've seen. Not impossible, but it's difficult. Now, what are we looking at here?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, time for bed. Enjoy your evening. You as well, just some other guy. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for earlier, by the way. Have a good night. And let's take a look. Let's take a look. And we're down to 4 minutes on that. Perfect. I'm going to put this gun away. While that was kind of fun and interesting, I'm going to try another one. Actually, I should probably get a specialty weapon back on my back. Get them boom tubes going. Ah, yes, indeed. I gotta get all this off of me. What is over here? What is this? Okay, get that off of here. Get that off of here. I don't even know why I had that. Oh, the access. Actually, I needed that. That's fine. I can't see anything because the tooltip's annoying. Okay, so this is good. I like this. I don't need that many. I just need 2. All right, so let's see. I want it hidden away because they're kind of ugly looking when they're on me here. So I want it pushed to the 4th spot. Okay, there we go. Better than nothing. So we just need to swap my PDCs and turn off a cooler. Exactly. Thank you for the tip. Absolutely. And if for some reason you lose one of your coolers, Tyvectus, thank you for subscribing. Truly amazing. Appreciate you being here and thank you for your support. For some reason, if one of your coolers gets shot up, and that's another thing. You don't necessarily need to remove the cooler. Just shut it off. You don't need both, right? Just shut it off and change your other cooler out for something that can handle the power load or the cooling load, right? And then if for some reason that cooler gets shot up but your other one's still good, you can just swap the power over. Pretty simple. Nice. I personally only ever use 2 ships anymore and a Nursa in both. Nice. I like the Nursa combo. I was a big fan, and I still am a big fan of the Freelancer Max Nursa combo. That's kind of my go-to if I want a quick transport that's small. Because you'd be surprised. If you compare the Freelancer Max in size to other ships that can carry the Nursa, the Freelancer Max is surprisingly like one of the, if not the smallest one. And it's such a nifty machine for what it is. Ooh, oh, that's the Star Lancer. I mean, that's good too, though. That's a Sheriffum.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Oh, with the Asgard Nurse myself. Yeah, the Asgard Nurse is a fantastic combo as well. It's just the size is a much bigger ship, I feel like, than the Freelancer. So it just depends on what size you're going for. But the Asgard is definitely a great pick. Let me see, Anvil, Asgard. What is the dimension? 38, 48, 12. 38, 48, 12. Compared to 34, 38, 9.5. It's not too much smaller. Max is surprisingly not that much smaller. I love my Asgard. Yeah, Asgard's a great ship. That's why it just got such a great review. I see its potential.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. 30 seconds. Back from the ads. Hey, welcome back. When Auxilia comes out, I'll be putting that in Asgard plus there. So yeah, just came home from a long night shift. Time for SC in a few hours before I crash out and fall asleep. Hey, hopefully that shift went well. Enjoy your time in Star Citizen, hopefully. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here if you're hopping off. One of my favorite paints. One of. There's a couple paints I really like for this one. I'm just going to move over here because I'd rather just stand over here. So curious, so would it still be better to go with the ballistic PDCs even though they're limited ammo? Absolutely, because the number one thing about ballistic PDCs compared to a laser PDC is the ballistic is going to actually do some penetrating damage to a light fighter that's flying by you, right? Compared to a laser that's not going to, because all that laser is going to do is strip their shield over time and then start hitting their armor. So while a laser PDC is good at like taking out torpedoes, sure, the ballistic PDC is going to do the same objective. If it runs out of ammo, which I think it has like 5,000 rounds, it's not going to run out of ammo that quick necessarily, but if it does, you just jump out really quick and go rearm. It really depends on what you want to go with though, right? If you want the longevity of the laser PDC, sure. But you got to ask yourself what the use of this PDC is. Are you looking for a mix of anti-fighter, anti-torpedo? Are you just looking for anti-torpedo? Or are you just looking for anti-fighter? Because if you're looking for a mix or anti-fighter, it's better to go with the PDC that's ballistic. If you're just looking for torpedo, go with the laser, right? Torrent PDC has 15,000? Does it really? Let me check. I didn't think it had that much. I thought it was like 5. Let me see if that gives me a number here. Let me see. If I went to this, I did torrent. Oh, it does have 15,000. It is 15,000 ammo. Actually, I actually would say go with the PD. It is at 15. It used to be 5. Okay, so 15 is fantastic. Why wouldn't you just go with that? You're not running out of that ammo anytime quick. I promise you that. 15,000 rounds? Nah. Things, it takes a while to even get through 1,000. Kohai? I'm pronouncing the hell out of that. I'm so sorry, but thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate the support. You're awesome. Did that show that to me wrong? Oh, you did gift a sub. Well, thank you for gifting that sub out, Tyvectus. And congrats on getting that gifted sub. That's amazing. Thank you, Tyvectus. The way that came up on screen didn't show me that properly. I really do like the Star Lancers, though. What a great ship. And the Microtech paints. I like that. Feels like a science vessel.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so, the hull. Okay, so I need to see what paints I have.
Goodbye.
Because I already got the other ones, so now I just got to see here. We'll see. Okay, so I don't have any of the subscriber paints, so I got to pick up the subscriber paints for this huge ship. Blizzard, Frostburn, Ice Flush, Mercury. I don't think I have any components for this thing. Fulgur. I do have a JS, but I'm not putting a JS in here. That's a waste of space. Centurion. Why is that showing like that? Oh, okay. I'm like not seeing what the hell it is. And then you got the shield generators, strongholds, parapets. I don't have anything for this, but at least I can. Well, I will swap this out halfway through the review. I want to have the lasers on there for the rest of it. So, okay. Perseus is full ballistics. I love those. Yeah. Month a few fighters try out multi-cruise ships to challenge myself. That's awesome. Love that. Speaking of PDCs, the Connie Phoenix has one. This one PDC won't make that much of a difference, I guess. It'll do some anti-missile work. Missile and torpedo. It'll do a little bit, right? If you get shot at with 2 torpedoes, it's going to fail. But if you get shot at with 1 torpedo, there's a very good chance it's going to succeed at taking out that 1 torpedo. If you can roll it in time to detect and take it out.
Your vehicle has been moved to
I need to deliver this. Okay. Now, for it being the TAC, it has to wear its special paint. Not Arcourt, not Crusader, not Hurston. It needs to wear the Deadlock. The only one that makes sense for the TAC. Had to sacrifice your F8. Oh, it's still in buybacks. It's still got the F7 MK1. That's good. I'll be on tomorrow, so if you see me, I'll be happy to unload military A grade and size 3 coolers QD drive. I think I have a couple JS500s too. Oh, awesome. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. All right. What do I have going for this right now? I don't think I really want to put anything in the TAC right now. It's not a ship I'm going to use much, but I do want to review it the next few weeks. Now that I got the max review done, it is a ship that I want to take a closer look at. It's going to be the same as all this other stuff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And then, of course, you want to get... Okay, this is a size 4 gun, so you want to get rid of that. I don't like it. I would put the... I don't have them right now, but I would put the gun... Okay, let's take that back off. Let's put the M6 back on. I got to keep it stock for the review. Gotta keep it stock for the review, but then I'll give you my recommendation for weapons and everything. Obviously, just ballistics out. Ballistics, but if you can get the gun off the Shiv, that's the one I would use. The breaknecks. I wouldn't use... I mean, worst case, if you can't get the breaknecks, use Revenants. Because the 84s and the 85s have the worst round speed. And I'm talking about the worst round speed. They're sitting at like 900 now, I believe. Ugh.
vehicle retrieval system.
Ugh.
Your vehicle, please.
So, yeah, and there's a big correlation to winning a fight based off round speed. Typically only in PvP. PvE it can count too, depending on how good or bad of a pilot you are. But the biggest thing about a slow round speed is the pip. Okay? When you are facing a target and you have it targeted and you see the pip on screen, that's where the ship is telling you you need to shoot, where you need to aim your guns. That pip... Let me see if I can demonstrate this with my hands. Hello. The pip's right here. Well, the ship's right here. The pip's right here on a nice fast round speed, but a ship that, if you have really slow guns, ship, pip. It's got so much more range between, you know, where you're firing and where they're hitting. So what this is going to do is it's going to allow that target to avoid you. I'm giving you hand demonstrations with my puppets. Hello. So it's going to allow that ship to avoid you. You don't want that. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Okay. Got them big side guns. Got a real C-130 feel to it. Or AC-130. Personally, my favorite ballistics are the Bearing brand. Nice. I don't like anything with a slow round speed. The fact that any of these are still manned is beyond me. I hate manned turrets in a game that's 900 years in the future. We're starting to remote turret everything in the world of the military right now. Even our next generation Abrams tanks are remote turrets. Like, nobody sits in the turret anymore. So, the Humvees with guns, they're all freaking remote. Sitting down in the passenger seat in the back. With a nice screen in front of you and a joystick. M1X, yeah. So anything manned is just a massive disadvantage. Because guess what happens when something comes by and, you know, strafes you, takes out your gunner. You lose a valuable asset on your ship. You lose someone that is more important to keep compared to the gun itself. Those look nice. Doing some detail checks before I do this review on this in the next few days or weeks. It's gonna be a fun one. I already have an intro planned for this one. The next gonna be an android sitting it ready with the carbine, right? So, got to look over the detail of all these MISC ships. I do really like that they had the windows on this, on the rear. And then this one has these missiles. I wish these were PDCs. I'm not going to lie. I wish they would take these stupid things off of here and put PDCs back here. 1, 2. I think that would be super cool. I think if this thing had PDCs instead of 2 missile turrets that are controlled by a co-pilot that only has the ability to shoot 12 missiles, I think this would really elevate this ship a bit. Striker X has no viewports. It's all digital screens. Yeah. Which is fine. It keeps the gunner alive. That's the biggest difference. And, okay. You can be a fanboy about this if you want to be, depending on which side you kind of look at. I don't care. I don't care about world politics in this regard. But if you look at a T-Series tank compared to an Abrams or a Challenger or whatever, the biggest difference between them is that a T-Series tank has a much more likely chance that it's going to kill its crew when it gets hit. And this has been demonstrated in current conflicts. And that would scare me, being in a turret in a spaceship. Absolutely. If that window gets shot, everyone gets sucked out. Well, thankfully, it's like a 15 pane glass. You got one there, one there, one here, one there. I mean, I would assume that, and not just that, it's not just glass, right? It's like a ultra strength titanium, transparent titanium or whatever that's impossible to bust out, supposedly. It's like just as strong as the ship's hold. Crazy. So, not surviving in a situation like that is just insane to me. Like, I would hate that you're just in a coffin at that point. Oh, I do love that this has a medical room. I really do. Even though they're only tier 3. It's nice. Open the door. Yep, that's where you put your med gel. Okay. Behind the nice glass door. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them. Part of me wishes this room was changeable. I wish I could do 2 tier 3s or 1 tier 2. I wish this room was modular. I need to write this down and send that to CIG. Make TAC medical room modular. How are we doing on audio here? I feel like the music is way too loud, but maybe I'm wrong. That's due to the way the ammo is stored for the autoloader. It's easy to hit the rounds in the ring. Yeah, the way that the T-Series has it in the ring. That's, yeah, pretty crazy. Pop 50 feet in the air when hit with an ATGM. Yep, I've seen it. I've seen all the videos of their tanks exploding like that. And then I've seen the same happenstance on a western side tank, and it only blowing out the ammo compartment, but the crew getting out, right? And that's something that you would think this far into the future you would have some sort of idea behind keeping your crew alive on a spaceship. I like this. I like this little fridge. Love the tack, even with the sapphire paint in my buyback. I think I have another, not sure which. Nice. Speaking of which, I have the sapphire paint in my buyback as well. I should have kept it knowing that I was going to be doing this review again, but I put it right back in my buyback. I love that. This would be cool though if this was a modular room and you could change out the 2 beds of the one. Manual door release, okay. A drop zone. And I love how each one of these has storage underneath each seat. 650,000 micro SU, that's crazy. On each one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you got a weapons rack right here. Weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack. Love that. And then you've Yeah, you got the minigun on the side. Okay. This is literally a better Valkyrie, in my opinion. Like, you don't need 30 seats. Like, you got 8 seats, you got 2 medical beds, you have space for a combat vehicle back here. You imagine dropping this in, having 4 ATLSs walk off the back here. Well, 4 ICTs walk off the back here. A combat cyclone, maybe even 2 of them, right? And then you have 8 super soldiers back here. You have a medical wing with a couple medical, personnel to retrieve any trauma personnel right off the drop. Oh, you fall, you're dead, or you're dying, or whatever. And then this right here, they tractor beam you back in, take care of you. Like, this is such a nifty machine compared to something like a Valkyrie. You can do much more with this. I love that. I really do. And then, of course, you got the Rule of Cool room. The Rule of Cool, because you're never actually going to be able to remove these canisters. There would be no way to do it. Same with these. Like, this is just Rule of Cool. It's just here to look neat, right? So, gotta love that. Like, this looks like a ballistics canister because you got the chain, right? And then it feeds... Who knows where? There's no ballistics on this ship. Okay. Because this is like a ballistics chain gun here. Like, belt. Or Gatling gun. And then you got the capacitor storage here for your weapons on the side. Then you walk in here, you got your nice little, elevator. Fire extinguisher. And then, of course, the weirdest room, in my opinion, is this one. Okay? You take a room out of the max, which already had suit lockers, but you remove the goddamn bench and you remove the weapons locker. Like, I don't care if the soldiers back there have weapons. This should still have a weapons locker. There should be a secured weapons locker back here, and that frustrated me when I saw that. They should relay. This is not an armory. This is a suit room. This is a dressing room. They should relabel this. Dressing room. Dressing room. There is no armory in here. No. 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 It's lazy. That's what that is. With the labeling there on that room. Alright. Make our way in here. You got your nice little... I can't wait until these work. Having these drop pods work is going to be awesome. Well, not drop pods, but escape pods. I guess depending on how you use it. Where am I supposed to store my fire extinguishers now? I know! Just went through all my buyback. It was the Hercules that I have 2 Invictus paints. Nice. I really want escape pods to work. I really do. I really hope they make that happen this year. Did they break it on this ship too? They did. These are broken. The blast doors. If you watch my max review, they're broken. Blast doors are not working. Which is a really big bummer. Maybe we need to flip a switch somewhere. Ventilation. Very big bummer. It's really too bad. Radar relay. Looking good. Oh god, don't take the relay. Jesus. Stop it. This would be enough to fit 80 bobbleheads up here. I really want that ability, please. That'd be great. That's it. I'm gonna buy like 80 bobbleheads on the store with my store credit, and put them all up there. Don't do what I do with the fire extinguisher. Bought 100 of them, thinking I needed to. Now you got 100 fire extinguishers. That's a big bummer. That sucks. I'm sorry. I store piss bottles on the dash that ship. Nice. I find it interesting what they did to this room. This is where the weapons locker is, by the way. Not in the armory, but up here. Okay. Crew quarters here. I don't mind the fact that they have access and quicker access to the weapons. I don't mind that. But why the hell doesn't the armory have this? Then he can whisper it 100 times? Exactly. This should be in the... Oh my god, it's even got 2 specialty weapons. What crew member that is supposed to be in here flying the ship or operating a turret is going to come running out of the room going, hurry, grab me a railgun? I love this. I love this. This is good. Don't get me wrong, I think this is an amazing ship, but there were certain design things that just threw me off. What are you looking at? You got any candy? You got any candy? Huh? You got any candy? Hey, I'm asking you. Give me your candy. Give me your candy now. Quick, grab me the boom tube, right?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. What a neat little room, though. I do like how like neat and compact this is. Very good. And then you got this high school like locker here. 650,000 storage per micro SCU. Nice. The neck, yeah. It's a bathroom. Give me your candy. Give it to me now. Oh, that's funny. In third person, it looks normal. And going in first person, like, hey, how's it going? I want your candy. My gun is up my nose.
Run.
You look like Spooder Man with Spooder Man. Also, I gotta say, one thing I appreciate how fast the Perseus is for his size. I don't know if that'll last. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So be very grateful for it now. I don't think that'll be a thing forever. And you got a nice little kitchen here. Love it. Very misc. Very. It's not as stainless steel as the typical misc interior, but it is nice. I do like it. And then the most interesting hallway of them all. Yep. Caution. Hot. Huh. Oh. Not to be... I don't know. I'm being picky. But I would have preferred this door right here. Right next to the crew area. I would have preferred it here. Not the Combat Fury bay right next to engineering. That's just being picky. But I do think it would have been better. But I'm curious if the exterior of the ship wouldn't have allowed that. I don't know. But I do think it's cool that this is here. Look at the little, like, aw, how cool. It's a neat little landing zone. Ooh, the green lights. I do like it. I always like a good hangar. Even if it's the smallest hangar possible. Well, it's like average, but... okay. It's not about the size, okay? It's about how you use it. Agreed, it's backwards. Yeah, it is. I really do. I think that should be on that side. It shouldn't be on this side. If they just push this pad back the 3.5 feet of that walkway, well, they would have to push it back all the way to this point. They would have had to push it all the way back to here, and then just taken this and flipped it over there. Can you fit a vulture in that? No, definitely not. No, no, no. You could potentially... oh, my lord. Alright, you gave me an idea, so... you're gonna have to bear with me. We're gonna do a test before I call it a night. You got all your components back here. Looks good. Looks great. Okay, good, good, good. I'm not testing a vulture. That ain't gonna fit. Not even a chance. But I'm very curious about something. Okay. Yeah, Vulture's massive. You got to remember, Vulture is a very big ship. In comparison to this, the Vulture is not about, it's not half the size, but it's about a quarter of the size of this. So no, it's definitely not going to fit. If Vulture is from like right there, to like maybe right there. Oh no, maybe even longer. It might actually be half the size. It's not a small ship by any means. The forks or the tongs or whatever you want to call them, those things extend that ship size greatly.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We're gonna test salvation. You say you hear it doesn't fit, but I'm gonna give it a run. I'm gonna give it a real run through, because if you're into salvaging, this might be your go-to in this regard. So we're gonna give it a shot right here, right now, because you just gave me that idea.
Your insurance claim.
I like your thinking. I like your thinking. And I'll record this too, because then I can put it in my review of the TAC.
Welcome to the ASOC
Asgard plus salvation. Yep, that's a good combo. I like the Asgard Golem mix, because I'm more of I like mining more than I do salvaging personally, but I do understand the liking of salvage. I do like the idea. I prefer to vaporize and disintegrate, right? Or disintegrate and eat the ships than I do scraping. Scraping just, it's not that it bores the hell out of me, it's just, it's not my thing. I don't mind fracturing and disintegrating, though. That's fun. Cleaning up the server a little bit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Planning to do
location.
Golem once Galaxy's out. Nice. Turn in my mobile base. That'd be fun. I would assume the Golem would fit in the Galaxy, but that's another thing I'll have to test. Today's going to be a much shorter stream, so I apologize for that, but I had to start late. But we'll test this really quick at the TAC, and then I'll probably call it a night from there. And then tomorrow, there's one of two things that might happen. I'll either just stream again and stream all day, or I'll do another video in the morning. Oh yeah, that's right, I put little NDBs on this. Or I'll do a video in the morning, which usually takes most of the day anyways, so yeah. Oh, dash space for an itty bitty ship. Hey, it's average. It's a nice ship though. Take it all, back to work I go. Oh, take it easy. Yeah, you as well. I was like, take it all. What do you mean take it all? But yeah, have a good time at work. Hopefully it goes by pretty quick for you. Is the L21 ass when it comes to bounty hunting? No, absolutely not. It's probably one of the best bounty hunters in the game right now. PvP bounty hunter. PvE, it depends. Depends on how far up the chain you go. Because once you get to a certain size of ship, it's probably better you get a bigger ship yourself. Maybe I'm just ass. They always say you need your 1,000 deaths before you become a good pilot in the game of Star Citizen, and it's true. Even I still haven't achieved all 1,000 of my own deaths yet. So, give it time. Alright. I'm betting the door is closed now on the top. I'm going to give it a shot. Let's see. While I wait, I'm going to pour myself another drink. I've been slimming out bounties at Grimhex and sneaking up into their hangar. Oh, nice. Be careful, though, with that, with the hangar killing stuff. CIG's had kind of a... I think when they have a bounty, that's perfectly fine. But if they don't have a bounty, it could be... they get touchy on that. No, just make sure they have a bounty. I'd go for Guardian for PvE bounty. Guardian's not bad. I don't mind it. For PvE, honestly, you can use a variety of things. The Guardian's a good one. But they have PvP in the hangar? I know. I know. And the door's shut. And I don't have a garage door opener for the hangar, so I'm just going to have to get in there and then do this and then do that. At least what I can do is move this closer. Instead of running all the way back. If they don't have a bounty, don't you get teleported out of the elevator? Not always. You can sometimes make it into someone's hangar, even if you don't have a bounty. And it's not a good thing, because if they don't have a bounty and you go into their hangar and kill them, I've seen people get suspended for that. Because it's a form of just not proper gameplay. So, we're going to do 2 tests. We're going to try the back of it here and then the top. It should fit the back no problem. Like, 0 issue. Which makes it still a viable option. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe not. Maybe it won't fit the back. Out of all the places I thought it would have fit, I thought it would have fit the back of this, but maybe not. Let me turn up the landing gear. And we'll go up in an angle here. I mean, it fits. Is it comfortable? It's a tight fit, especially with the landing gear. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get this back out of here. Uh-oh. Wow, this is gonna end up with me dying, isn't it? Okay, so landing gear, not a good idea. Alright, so... Pulling an RC? I'm not pulling an RC. I didn't hit the ground. I haven't exploded yet. Ah, I don't have it big enough. I don't think that would work too well anyways. Yeah, this might be just a tad too big for the top two, just based off of what I'm running around right now. Yeah, she seems a bit long. If you want to bring it in here and not get it back out, I mean, it's perfect. It's great. You're able to track through landing gear and get out. I just tried, but I'm gonna try a max lift. And then I'm gonna try getting back in it and doing the landing gear situation here. Alright, utility. Okay. Hey, how many tractor beam multi-tools do I have? Oh, she chonky. She ain't even getting out with this thing. Oh my. Alright, so max lift, 74 tons is a no-go. Got it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Gonna keep nudging it out. Low rider. Come on. I can't get it off the ground to raise the gear. Maybe if I pass forward. Oh no, I think I just lodged it even worse. Okay. Hi RC, how you doing? You doing good? What if I tried? I'm curious. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until I can't. I feel like I'm getting further out of the ship here. Hold on. Come on. Come on. You're so close. You know you want to. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Jeez. Oh, it's like lodged in there. Doing anything with the landing gear down was a terrible idea. Use Atlas to pull it. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah. I mean, it don't matter what mode I'm in. I can't get off the ground for it to even do anything. Like, even if I boost, there's nothing that's happening here. Hold on. I'm just going to keep hitting this and hitting this. Come on. Come on. Come on. But to the right. Put the landing gear away to get slimmer. I'm trying. I'm hitting the landing gear button, but it's not closing because it's touching the ground. The landing gear won't close if it's touching the ground. So I need like an inch of separation for that to work. Which as of right now, I'm not getting any separation on this. Okay, I'm inching it. Oh, that was not a good idea, probably. I'm inching it like further forward. See if I can nudge it in here a little. Here, come on. I'm hitting the landing gear button as I do this. Come on. Come on. And come on. And out. And abracadabra. And push. Whoosh! What if I deployed this now? That did nothing. Okay, so predicament. What the hell? Give me my damn tractor beam. Stop dosing. Ugh. Drug C shows up and I start dosing myself. Alright, I have the shields up. You have like this effect. You're like, ah, yes, drugs. Boom tube the landing gear off. If I think I hit this thing with a boom tube, we're all dying. I'm gonna try one more time to nudge this thing out of here, and then I gotta figure out a different option. I think it's just stuck. Not gonna lie, I think it's just. Oh yeah, there we go. Meow 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 meow. Come on, give me the landing gear. Give me the landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Come on. Okay.
Self-destruct activated.
And it exploded.
Okay. Phase 2 of this operation. You know, can we do boxing with Salvation's arms? Nice. I like that idea. Salvation.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Yeah, whoever asked about the vulture started this. It's alright. Alright, so instead of putting this thing away, what if I do a little bit something different? Well, shit, how would that work? No, that won't work. Never mind. I'm just gonna have to put this thing away. Because even if I was to hover it at the ceiling, I'd have to somehow fall out to grab the ship, and yeah, it's just not gonna work. So we'll put this thing away, then we'll grab the Salvation, and we'll do this again. Hooray!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
They need a great cat buggy car dispenser in large and extra large Rangers. Yeah, they really do. There should be one on like each corner. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Jesus, how heavy are you? 39 tons? This thing can't barely pick up 39 tons? What a hunk of junk. Damn it. Come on. Semos, how you doing? Welcome in. Almost had it. Almost had it. Okay, now straighten it out. Okay. Rotate. 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 Perfect.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, stop.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Anyone know if wife is confirmed for 446 or not? Nah, nothing spoken about with that yet. Holy moly, am I getting tired. Oof. Lurking while animating. Absolutely. I appreciate you being here. Oh, lurking? Exclamation point? Lurking. Okay. Round 2. Never really seen the need for the lights to shut off and on. It was cool, like, in the beginning, but now can we just not do that anymore? I mean, dang. Too much power draw or something? I mean... Collision alert. Stop it. Perfect. Dramatic effect. Yes, indeed. It's very dramatic. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, yeah, time to stretch. I haven't done that in a while. Thank you. Sounds of the Salvation are pretty good. Yeah, they are fantastic. And this is the Evenlease stay. Thanks for being here. Hello and welcome backstay to the channel for Evenlease. I gotta like actually come up with some voice lines for that. Wait, hold up. Your shield's on? Aw. As you can see, it's pulling me. Whee! Wow! Is this the dramatic effect you're talking about, Hemlock? It is very dramatic. Where the hell's my ship?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Would the Starlancer Max be a better option for the Salvation because of the additional cargo bay? No, because the additional cargo bay is midship, and the way that it's designed isn't going to fit something like a Salvation. So there's no actual change between the rear and between the two ships. Yeah. Wow, 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 10. Well done. Well done. 8 out of 8. My new rating. Yay. I wish you could make money hand salvaging. That'd be fun. Hooray! Oh my god. Wasn't paying attention. It's alive. Hey, Flying, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's give it a shot again. Let's see what happens here. Ah! Forgot there was a roof above me. Yeah, based off of this, I'm gonna go with a big fat no. Hey, look at the size of that little square. It really goes to show you just how small the Fury is. Are you able to fit anything of use in there? It's only meant for a Fury, right? Or well, 2 Furies, technically. You can put 2 of them in there. But, yeah, good question. I'm still gonna try. Still gonna try. Come on, let me in. I'm always tempted to get a Fury and just PvP around Grim. It's a fun ship to fly, and with how small it is and how kind of nimble it is. Okay, you do you, boss, right? I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. There's not a chance that that fits. Well, now wait a minute. There's somewhat of a chance that it fits. Hold on. We could probably get this to work. We'll make it work. Hold on. Hey, I'm not done. Hold on. Stop it. Go back. Okay. Perfect. See? Fits right in there. We are good to go. Time to launch. Like a glove. I think this is working out perfectly fine. Princess Leia and bikini on that dashboard. Yeah, yeah. Won't QT auto close the hangar? Hold on. I gotta check something here. What if we disable that from happening? Actually, hold on. You could break the door. That might be the option to go. But I also want to try the more technical, not breaking my ship route. Let's see what we got here. So now, technically, I locked it open. I don't think it's gonna work. Remove the fuse relay. I don't know if that would do anything because it doesn't fully power down anything anymore. It just kind of dampens the power. Test number 1 of 1. Engaging in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test 1 of 1 is successful. Let's go with test 1 of 2. Test 1 of 2, engaging in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! What the hell, man? Where'd my ship go? Oh, boo. I don't have a boo thing, but here,
You're terrible!
boo.
Meow, 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 meow.
Boo, 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 boo.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Boo. Boo, boo, boo. We have a marker for it? Maybe. Let's see. You almost hit that C2? That C2 almost hit me. Alright, let's go pick up our ship. Ah, yes, let's go do that. Let's see here. It's like right there. Not showing me a marker. All right, let's see what I can do here. Ah. Is it back at Seraphim? Is that Seraphim? It just didn't come at all? Is it the TR? It might be the TR0122QM. Let's take a look. Man, I love this game. I miss playing it. Yeah, it's a fun game. Sorry you're not... Whatever's going on with that. Yeah. Hope you get the chance to play it again in the future. Okay, let's go over here. I want my ship back. All right, I'm out. Gotta go to sleep. Working 5 hours. Hey, no worries. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna be out here in a moment too, so don't worry. I get it. I get it. TR0122QM. What is that? I don't even know what that is. 1.7, 1.4. I don't know what that is. Was that my boat? Let me see. 732 kilometers. 0.9. 733. It's falling. Gravity. Yeah. What the hell? Ugh. Lame. So it never even made the initial jump. It just looked like it did, but it never actually did. Lame! Okay. Oh, it's like, where the hell did the Seraphim go? Alright, I'm gonna land this boat. It's time to raid and run, so I gotta call it night. It's been a long day, but tomorrow, like I said, it's either gonna be a video or it's gonna be another stream. We'll see what happens. I really do want to get this machinima that I'm planning completely finished so I can show you guys the beauty that it is. I really have had a lot of fun making it, so let's go ahead and raid somebody, call it a night, and see who's on really quick. Let's see. Who is on? I don't know if anybody I know is on. Oh, Granny Q's on. Let's just jump into Granny Q. Why not? She does her best. She doesn't have, like, from what I could tell, like the gaming setup that sometimes the stream gets a little foggy when we do this, but or blurry, but that's just maybe because of how well we make her feel. But let's make it happen. Let's jump on in. Why not? Granny Q. Make sure you guys stay high, even if you're not gonna stay long. Let's make it a good raid. Let's call it a good night. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And of course, yeah, I'll see you all in the next one.